Hello, 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 hello. Happy Wednesday. Yes, I'm here early. We are here for all the things. We needed to be in the studio. Let's put our do not disturb sign on because we do not want to be disturbed at all. Whatever is going on outside of this house, it'll last. Where is she going? Lauren is out. Oh, let's cut the chat on. Where's that? Been trying to learn all the things about eCam, and oh my goodness, it is driving me bananas. Hey Barb, today my color is yellow. Happiest Wednesday. Yes, well I'm gonna snap up yours. Happiest Wednesday. Yes, I am. I came on early so I can get all the things. I was trying to watch Dawn and Beth this morning. Whew, and when I tell you life just wanted to test me. That's what life was doing. Life was testing me. That's what we're going to say. Life was testing me. All right, let me get my chat on. Today's the 17th. Well, where'd you go? You just was there. There we go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Hi, Lydia. Hello, Beth. Woo, Barbara the Summer. I turned pretty final today. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the hugs. I took the dogs out. They was acting itchy. I said, Lord, have mercy. What in the world is going on? What's going on with my chat? Okay. Let me thumbs up myself and let's get my chat up. Everybody hit that thumbs up so everybody would know I'm here early. I am. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. What happened? Barbara, the summer I turned pretty final. Oh, yes. I've been trying to wait till it all finished. You know, I hate waiting on stuff. So, I got some new paper for my jelly print. Y'all, I just kind of popped on early today because I needed to breathe. And I seem to breathe best when I'm in the studio and when I'm hanging out with y'all. My mentor was talking to me and she just kept saying, breathe, Karen, breathe. And I was just like, I'm breathing. But I was about to hyperventilate, I know. But I think I passed my test. I know God, y'all keep trying to tell y'all, God tests me. Because everything in this life is not always meant for us to handle. Right? Right. So that's just where we are. That's just where we are. All right. Ecam is doing a little better. Did some homework last night with my daughter, but I still need to pay attention to the buttons. I got some for my interviews. It's fine with me by myself. It is great, wonderful, no problem. And for everybody that didn't see these beautiful cards that I did the other day, let's put this up here. And for the for the person that needs your permission slip, let me give it to you early because I needed this. That's why it's on my desk. I had to come in here and just like scroll back to myself, talk to myself. I had to talk to myself. That's it. Do y'all hear me good? Let me know. Let me know because I did some things. I want to make sure at least my live is good. Oh, let's plug this up because we're going to be here for a minute. I am anyway. If you have to go, say goodbye, say until we see you later, whatever you have to do, no pressure. But for me, I'm in my happy place right now. I'm in the zone. And like Dawn and Pam says, well, you might as well hit the button. You're sitting there, you're doing these things anyway. So whatever happens and whatever I do in the studio today, y'all are gonna be a part of it. Minus maybe if a phone call. Oh, but I got do not disturb on, so we're not doing it. Hey, Paula K, sounds like the gang's all here. Paula K, look out your window or go take a look for me and take a deep, deep breath so I can feel it in my inner, like below my abdomen or wherever you're supposed to pull that air from. I wasn't doing it good earlier. And y'all know when it comes down to my children, I just have a special place. I just feel like I want to fix things, right? And God is testing. He was testing me real good today and yesterday. Yesterday didn't hit me as bad, but today it's like they came in threes. And I was up against the ropes. It's like when I woke up to texts and missed phone calls. And I was just like, oh, that was swing number one. Then I got another text and that was swing number two. Then I got another text and that was just swing number three. I was like, well, damn, y'all finna knock me out before I can even get up and get my first cup of coffee. And I stopped kind of breathing because y'all know me. I had a daughter that committed suicide, and I just feel like I need to be there for all the things so that I never have to experience that again. And God is trying to remind me I am not in control of life and death. That is just where it falls for me. I realized that when I was trying to walk the dogs, when them little itches started acting like itches, and I was just like, listen, everybody finna go in the house. Everybody get away from me. I'm going in the studio. And I changed the time for my live from 3 o'clock to 12 o'clock. And that way I get me some Beth time because I wanted her and Dawn to stay on. I was just having a ball just sitting there. Y'all were really keeping me in the calm, just listening at the chat and listening as y'all talk. And once I got off with y'all, I was just like, okay, let me take a walk. But that's just it. God cut the doctor cut the cord from these children. These children grew up for a reason. And I have to keep saying that to myself. I do. I do. I am the worst. And then my own personal upbringing, I always said I'm going to be there for my children no matter what. And I guess God is trying to say, well, I'm going to show you what no matter what looks like. Keep in mind, y'all, all my children are in there. Everybody's in their 30s. Okay? Everybody. Minus two. Two of them are. But that's all I'm going to say about them, because it's not their life, it's my life. But I do have to talk about my sanity. So listen, this is what I did when I was walking. And I talked, I do talk to text. Before the dogs got ugly, I guess I was out there too long. And then when I started talking and paying attention to myself, they decided. But before they got ugly and I was drinking my coffee and walking, I was thinking about this. And so I was saying, you know what? I feel like a suitcase that's filled with bricks. And everywhere I go, I'm trying to carry this suitcase filled with bricks. I'm sleeping with it. I'm eating with it. I'm dragging it into every room. And what I realized, I drag it into every room except for my craft room. Every room except for my craft room. So you never call that freedom, right? Yet every single day, many of us do exactly what I'm doing today. We carry the weight of the old pain, the broken promises, the failed dreams, the children that just don't want to do what you tell them to do. And then they come back bothering you about this, that, and the third, right? Toxic relationships, maybe habits that were old and meant to be temporary, and you were trying to hold on to them because you felt that they served you, or you felt that you needed them, and you didn't. But here's the real truth. And the only reason that these bricks still feel so heavy to me is because I choose to keep carrying them. So while I was out there walking them dogs and them itches, put a B on it, started acting crazy, I said, you know what? Y'all get back in the doghouse. I'm not going to be chained by y'all. And just as soon as I slapped them dogs back in the doghouse and put them back in their crates, I said, you know what? I'm not finna be chained by this mess either. This is not my mess. And I did. So whereas I was going to be coming in here and I thought I was going to be renting, no, I'm coming in here free. I'm breaking these chains. And God really was showing me, Karen, this is not your business. These children make it your business. They know your number. They call you when they want something. They don't call you just to say, hey, I love you, or hey, I put something in the mail for you, right? So you have to let it go. So if anybody just happens to be in where I was this morning, here's your permission slip to pause. Here's your permission slip to please breathe. Because like my mentor said this morning, Karen, breathe. You're breathing, but you're not breathing. And I wasn't, because I had went into survival mode for something that wasn't even mine. Right? Okay, as a mother, I feel like I always want to fix it all. I made myself a beaded bracelet that I always wear that says let go and let God. Lydia, I need to make me one of them. I really do. I really do. And then Mr. McCoy's on here. Good morning. I called him real quick, and then I was like, I'll call you back, because I didn't want to go into it with him either, because he's at work. And I know it was a test. And then when I was telling that child this morning, I was like, this is your test. This is not my test. And the test for me is to tell you to handle your business, because you got yourself here, not me. And I hung up the phone and I called my mentor and told her how bad I feel and how bad I was feeling. And she said, nope, you got to let go. And I wasn't looking for permission to feel okay with the decision I made. I was trying to just calm myself down enough to accept my own choice that I made. So as a mother, sometimes we have to make hard choices, because if we don't, we will enable our children. Imagine you have that 1 year old, that 2 year old, that whenever your child start walking, and you carried them everywhere they went. And then somebody's like, why is that child not walking? And you're like, well, I'm carrying it. And then the next thing you realize is like, wait, I am carrying the child. Can the child even walk? The child can walk, but why walk when you're going to carry it? Okay? So don't be chained by whatever it is. Mine just happen to be my children. I know it's my Achilles heel. I know this. I know this. And it stems from my own upbringing and relationships with my own mother. So I had to let it go this morning, set a little fire real quick, burn that crap up, and be like, that is not it. You've done all you can do. These children are grown. Move on. And let's go in the studio and create some joy. Put them dogs up and don't worry about it. Remember, Karen, it's self-care. Take care of yourself. There's nothing wrong with taking care of yourself. Because after all, carrying a suitcase full of bricks was heavy. It's heavy. I'm not saying that I'm not going to pick that suitcase back up. I probably will. But I will be reminded by the weight of that suitcase is put it down, because it's draining. It's life stealing. I see every time I have to go into my bank account, I see my horses leaving. I see my many cows leaving. I see my villa in Italy leaving. I see my dreams dwindling because somebody else chooses to be bullcrap with their life. It's not mine. It's not. And I can't carry it. So that's where we are with that. And that's why I just popped on early. So I could really, somebody, as I was going to sit here and just kind of paint, and God was just like, nope, change time and go early. Because I said earlier, when Dawn and Beth were on, I was saying it then because I was like, oh, I'm just going to escape. But now it's not an escape. It is a real life. Let's see, how can I say it? I'm here because I want to be, and because God has said someone needs to hear what you had to experience from 6 o'clock this morning up until about 10. Okay? That's just it. So, what's the brick you've been dragging along? Anybody got a bag full of bricks that, like, you ain't gonna even go build no clubhouse? You're not even finna paint no bricks to encourage somebody. Like, you know how we paint rocks? Like, I get rocks and I paint the rocks, and sometimes this one I'm in the process of putting some flowers on. You know, sometimes we do pretty stuff like that, but I wasn't doing nothing with them bricks. As I was walking out there, and I was just like, oh, this is heavy. We're gonna let this go. It's not mine. We're gonna let it go. Sure is. And when I say they came in threes, it was all threes. And I'm letting all three of them go. Because it's not my problem. It's not. It's not. So, woosah. Take a deep breath. Give yourself 5 seconds, 10 seconds, whatever it needs. If you need to breathe just for me, because that might have been a lot just coming from me. As I drank my lemon water, because I wanted some lemonade that I bought in the store, and then I saw it had 220 calories, and I was like, okay, well, I can handle the calories. But then I saw how much sugar was in it. I was like, now that I can't handle. That's too many sugars. It's like, well, we're finna get some water, squeeze some lemon in it, put some ice in it, and call it a day. And that's what I did. So welcome. The weight we carry, sometimes we don't have to. Okay, let me scroll back. All right. Oh, Dawn, you can relate. Oh my goodness, I have been there, done that with my adult girls. It's always them dang girls, right? Oof, Lord have mercy. One of those, did I just say do that moments? That's when you put wheels on it and roll on with it. I don't even want to roll on it. I don't want it no more. Set them bricks down because it ain't your glass house. Yes. I'm leaving the bricks alone so I don't start throwing them. See, there you go. Ooh, that was good, Dawn. Let me write that down. Let me put that on there. That needs to go. Because y'all know all these things turn into books, right? This could be book number 2. How to parent adult children or not. Let's see. Leave them bricks alone. Leave them bricks alone. Because you might throw them. Leave them bricks alone before you start throwing them. See what I'm saying? See how I come in here? We got this. We got this. Now I am hot because I just came off a walk, and it's, for whatever reason, it's a little warm outside. It's not. Oh, no wonder. Shoot, it's 91 degrees out there. Okay. We're giving ourselves permission slip to pause. To pause. We're safe. We're whole. No need to rush. No need to strive. Pause to restore me. And I'm pausing to pause prepares me for what? My peace, my clarity, and my joy. And we're going to leave them bricks alone because we don't want to throw them. Gotcha. Boom. Dawn, I saw the box. I saw everything that I was trying to plan my trip for next month. I'm putting that off because when I say I don't want to be near nothing, I'm saying I don't want to be near nothing. So we're going to even pause our trip going to Breckenridge next month. I had to come back. Had to get it. Peace, clarity. And I want to keep my joy. Yes, all of them emotions in the girls. And don't get me wrong, anybody that's on here that happen to maybe not have children or have not gotten in that place, I love my children. Lord knows I do. I do. However, they're not 10, 15, 12, 2, 3. They're 30. They're grown. They're good and grown. The government will not call me. This is when I realized that my kids were grown. When I went to the school with my daughter number 1 to ask about grades, I was like, "Hey, can I get grades?" And they said, "No. You have to get permission from the student." I was like, "Y'all don't get permission from the student to get tuition?" But that's when I realized that the government, the world, they consider these kids grown. And they're trying to build them up to grow up, and sometimes we as parents we just don't do it. So look, Mr. McCoy just learned some new news in the chat. Yep, nope, not going. I am going somewhere, but it's not there because it's my peace. It's important to me. It's very, 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 very important to me. Very important. So right now we're gonna be falling in love with color and change, right? Just literally, it's all working together. It's coming together for the good. Today's title, not even knowing what I was going to be going through today, like this was done last month. What does my title say? It's time to fall into love with color and all the changes. All the changes mean all the changes in life. It's okay, y'all. Trust me, I'm going to be okay. But remember, the ranch is my place of peace. And if I feel refuge here, then I'll have to stay home just to make sure I don't get into other things. And it's okay. So sometimes in my description, it says, I put up, sometimes the colors bleed, they mix, and they wander in ways we never planned. Does that not sound like what I just went through this morning with children? And isn't life the same? Yes. In this session, we're going to explore what happens when colors refuse to behave. Actually, we're not. Because y'all know I showed you on Monday, I personally don't care how color behave. And let's see what else it says. Yeah, throughout watercolor play and journaling, we'll discover how to release, control, embrace. Yes, now that, going to do all that. I have to make sure, because, I put the description in here, and I put them in there last month. I have to make sure I follow up because, over here on YouTube, they do the transcribing, and I want to make sure that I am giving what I said I was going to give in the live. I'm going to serve. I'm going to overserve. I'm quite sure I'm going to overserve. Hi, Saul. How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Turn them leaves over because they are changing. Let me tell you what I did with a couple of leaves this morning. The puppy went outside and she pooped in a place that it's in a walking. I took some leaves and put some leaves over and stepped on it so that way it'll already be smushed. Because, you go out there, or Mr. McCoy take them out there, and then you can walk in it. And it's just like, oh, because the shovel wasn't there, so normally I'd just shovel it and move it and put it somewhere else. But that's what I did with them leaves this morning. Sorry, guys, had to go into the balcony for a bit. Work. No worries, Paula K. Two of my hub's girls often call for money for some emergency when they have spent their money on something stupid. He tells them no and that he won't always be here to bail them out. All right, well, Ginger Pam, look, Pammy Pam, then you understand my journey this morning. And my children that are self-sufficient, I love them. I constantly tell them how important they are to me and how I do appreciate them. So much so that if I need something, I can call on them. You know what I mean? Some days you step in it. Right, Dawn, you got it. That was it. Some days you don't, but I didn't want to step in it. But I wanted to, I was kind of telling my mind, hey, Queen Bee. I love that name, Queen Bees. Queen Bee. That's what I was telling them dogs. I am the Queen, Bicth today. Get in the house. Because it was Sienna Grace. It was all the girls. And Buster was the only boy out there. And it's like, if y'all know dogs, you get that concept of what I just said. And I'm just like, Buster ain't finna fool with none of y'all today and right now. So all y'all get on out the way. Like, just get on out the way. And Sienna Grace wanted to fight Brandy because Brandy was just like, oh, it was just so much. And Brandy was just like, well, baby, you getting leftovers. If I could have just cut the camera on the video and then walk y'all through it, you would have got it. But if you know dogs, you know what I'm talking about. So I just put them all up and told them, listen, I fussed at them when I was in there. I was like, I'm the bee here. Y'all get in here and sit down. Don't be going out there messing up my morning. And that was that. Okay, so we're gonna slap some paint on some paper. I am gonna slap some paint on some paper. Maybe, I don't know, because normally it's not, this early. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna keep breathing. I know that. Good morning, Karen and ladies and gentlemen. We got gentlemen. Karen, let's see how well you do on my post page, Miss Queen Bee of Central California. Let's see how well you do on my post page. Well, what you did? You put me out there? Oh, is that what we saying? Buster move, Buster moves. We don't Buster listen. Dawn, Buster wasn't thinking about them females. Buster was chasing butterflies. And they up here getting mad and trying to slash their tail all in front of him, and he's chasing butterflies. He wasn't even worried about them. That was even the worst part. He was chasing butterflies, and I'm gonna do a video. Good morning, Sarah. I'm gonna do a video or do a live with the dogs and let you see how Buster just be running, 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 running. Even so, when the girls are in heat, when Brandy was in heat, Buster was chasing butterflies. Hence is why we just had to go and take him to the vet to get his stuff because he was chasing butterflies. He ain't chasing tail. And they finna fight over nothing. I was just like, Lord have mercy. Hey, Sella, how are you? Sella. So here's the thing. I got my September thing, but I'm waiting for my scan and cut so that when your flowers, one of those sheets is gonna be the first thing that I do because I just don't want to print them out and then sit them somewhere in the studio and then I forget about them. They're on my desk and I want to print them out, but they are so beautiful. If y'all have not gotten those September flowers that Sala created, listen, you better go get them. That and these beautiful ladies here and gentlemen. Karen, I'm an international channel, international community. Okay. I see. So I remember Dawn said something yesterday. So listen, y'all, I'm here for it all because already right now I feel so much better. I'm breathing. My heart is not beating like 50 miles faster than probably what it's supposed to be. Um, I'm not hot anymore, so I've calmed my little behind down. So, whew, but I just sometimes, you have to it's good to talk to like-minded people. And when you're a mother and especially have grown kids, you get it. You get it. So I got some people that's in the chat. Pam definitely gets it. She got me once. She got it 100%. Because I don't know. I ain't asked Mr. McCoy what he did, but all I know was what somebody told me he said. And I was just like, wait, what? But again, God said it's not good for man to live alone. And then God gave woman the heart. Man has the hands to work. God gave woman the heart. And then sometimes I think we overwork that heart. I really do. I really do. Do you know who all the characters are now? Is Beth still on here? Because, okay, there's a lag. Okay. I'm going to do my test because I thought I did, but I found out I did not. I know who this one is. But if Beth is still here, chime in the chat here because we're going to do a test. This is a test for Create Joy Studio's sake, not an emergency broadcast. Okay. All right. We know who that one is. I definitely know who that one is. So that's Bill. Okay. We're going to try to collect all the bills together. Y'all better pay attention because I'm only going to do this one time. Beth will keep me guessing. Will keep you guessing. Oh, my God. So she didn't talk about it this morning because that was another thing. I couldn't even, I was trying to just listen to the chat. I couldn't even listen to the chat. I had to close y'all down. So I'm going to have to go back and connect right in the middle. Dawn, I'm going to have to go back and get yours. I chimed in on Beth's right, because Beth got to talk herself through all the things, which I love. I am, but I'm not going to say who they are. They are for you to decide. Really? Well, hot dog. Okay, then y'all got to decide. So I'm going to tell you what I'm going to decide. All right. This is Bill from Mindless Crafting. I don't know nobody else. And see this one right here, I'm saying that this one is Eddie because of the hard lines. I thought Casey at first, but then it's like, no, that's Eddie. Of course, this is me. Of course, we can put all mine together. And I'm so happy I have smiles on my face. That makes me feel good. Okay. Then this is, we're going to say this is Tracy with Mindless Crafting. I thought, I say that's Bitty Penny, but the hair is too much hair. Let's put Tracy all together. Tracy. And I've cut all mine up. And we'll put that one there. And then Di said something. Wait, are these the same? They're the same. All these are the same. Yeah, boss, boss, boss. Okay, there we go. It's okay. Look, Beth wanted to see us have fun, so we're going to have fun this morning. I'm going to have fun because I can. Or this afternoon. It's afternoon now. Okay, so we got that one, that one, that one, and that one. So these, I'm very confident in who these are. I'm very confident in these. Okay, Bill from Mindless Crafting, of course Tracy with Mindless Crafting, Eddie, and of course me, because I got paint. You see all that paint around, the watercolor, and you see that brush healing one brush stroke at a what time? There we go. Now, the thing that gets me, if you have not seen people, like if they don't have a picture on their YouTube and you're not following on any other platform, which that's how it is for me. Like y'all see Sala. Sala has her picture on her thing. So you would get that. I have my picture on mine. Sarah has hers. Barb has hers. Who else has a picture on theirs? Let's scroll down and see. I think that's it. So then you know who, yeah, and oh yeah, and Dawn. And I was wrong because I was wrong with that one the first time until Dawn told me. Oh, darn. Did I print these out twice? No, they look different. God, it seems like to be more. Did I print them out again? Wait, Dawn has long hair. Okay, and we know who this one is. This is Mary. That's for sure. That one's definitely easy, Beth. You put the wheel on there. That one's so easy. I'm sorry. Not unless, here's the thing, not unless that's not Mary and it's Bitty Penny with the wheel in front of her and you threw us off. Don't know. The reason I have decided not to say is because someone made a comment about one of them and I don't want the comment to hurt that person and get back to them. So I'm not saying anymore. Oh. Well, listen. Let me tell you this. If the comment was on me, I don't give a flying flip. Y'all see what I'm dealing with over here. This is fun. And we're going to leave it right there, Beth. We are. So I'm going to keep going. And Beth will be the only one that knows whether I'm right or wrong. So I get that, Beth. But that's right. Yes, that's right. But Dawn, I didn't print you. There you go. Thank you for bringing it back to my remembrance. Okay, hold on. This isn't. These are the. Okay, where are we? Yes, that's it. Dawn has the long hair because you can see Dawn's long hair even on the live. If you really pay attention when she's on live sometime, you can see her hair. It literally sits right over her tie-dye. This one, I thought is dye. But then Di said something about her curly hair when we were on live together the other night. So then I was wondering if that one was Di. But that's Dawn right there. And this one has baffled the daylights out of me. And it's probably somebody that I don't follow. Yeah, so this is Dawn. I have to reprint these because they're not on cardstock. I want mine to be on cardstock. Because I'm definitely going to use them. I was thinking about, so these are what I was thinking about doing. I was thinking about making a book out of them, flipping them around, putting some lace on them, just making them into different books because I love the fact that she printed them out. Like, I love the fact that she took the idea of all the people that she loves and she made these, and I think it's great. So I don't give a flying California foot what somebody had to say. Kick a rock. That's it. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, just like buttholes. We all got one. And that was mine. Karen, is the email address you the one on your website? I wanted to DM you a video, but it's too big, so I wanted to email it. Yeah, the one that's on here, Image of Success. Image of Success 7 at Gmail. Yeah, that's a good one. So yeah, I thought this was Di. But after Di said something about the curly hair, then that made me want to go back to this one and say maybe that one was Di. And then I said, okay, I needed to go scroll and see what Pam looked like because it seemed like Beth knows what everybody looks like. And then I was like, but then this one has a paintbrush in a hand. So then I said, well, maybe that is Di and maybe this one is Pam. Don't know because this one has all the journal stuff and the box and the tools, which, you know, that one may be. Yeah, look at them. Okay, maybe. What, Pam, you wear glasses? That's the other thing. I got glasses on. So, I don't know. This is the only one I'm definitely stumped on for sure, for sure. I do not know. I have the faintest. I thought it was Bitty Penny, but then Dawn said something that made me so like, okay, maybe not. But, okay, but yeah, don't know. Oh, wait, and her. Is she? Hold on, is she the same? Oh, let's get Mary out of the way. And then when I looked through the rest of them, I was like, yeah, this is Mary Course with these. I think they're fun, y'all. And everything that's going on, when you need some joy in your life, this is what we do. We come over here and create something that we hope that, you know, everybody will love and like. But you know what? Here's the thing. If you like and love them and they brought you joy to create them, then that's all matter. Not me. I look like the picture over there. Oh, okay. So if you look like the picture over there, then that should be easy. Then not. No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And all these are the same. Are these the same? And the other thing, Beth, that I really do like that they have, I like that some of them have backgrounds, like they have a colored background. I like that. So it made it easier. So if I want to pull out my book, so let's just say if I pulled out where's the journal? Oh, Lord, I got so many of them. Let's just pull out a journal. Oh, you know what? I had a book on deck. Let's go with what I had on deck. I have a deck that but not pink hair. I don't know. My friend, she has green hair right now. So pink hair, green hair. I was thinking maybe I should dye my hair. Maybe I need to let loose. I don't know. Okay, this is a book. I pulled the cover off to I'm using it in something else. What did I miss? Not sure what's happening there, Barb. The younger lady looks so sweet. I want to know her. We'll keep an eye. What we keep an eye on? Uh-oh. Did I miss something? Let me scroll back. No, I don't think I'm missing none. Yeah, no, I'm up to date. Yeah, so I'm using the cover for it, but I've been pulling out of this one because y'all know I'm making a journal. But let's do something real quick because we can. But y'all know it's time for seasons to change. We're going to be, how's that work? We're going to be, carry on. We got this. Okay, y'all got this. No worries. Bet. Um, Seasons are changing. Even though it's 91 today, it still feels like summer here in Alabama. But seasons are changing. Autumn is going on. It's time to go and watch the leaves. The leaves are falling in the yard for sure, for sure. We're gonna be having cleanup time. We'll be getting rid of leaves for the next really probably all the way up until November, I think, maybe October, November. And we have nothing. If you've seen the ranch, you know we have nothing but leaves. But I don't worry about the outer perimeter. It's only around in the yard. And we cut down the 2 trees that was right in the front yard. So that is, they're not really a major problem. Like, I like the leaves. I like to walk in the leaves. I like to listen to the leaves crunch up under my feet. It really, really hones in and tells you that it's time for change. And so spring comes in, we do what? We do spring cleaning. But what do we do when summer leaves and fall comes in? Well, autumn comes in, fall comes in, and then what do we do? Do anybody, and put in the chat if you do you do anything for summer leaving? Like, I know I change out clothes, take the summer clothes and kind of switch out the closet a little bit, so that I can have my long sleeves more accessible as opposed to short sleeves, which here with my summers kind of really, really, really don't go anywhere. But what are some things that you guys do to represent that the seasons are? Oh, oh, okay. I see. They got it. All right, got it. All right. So, um, Lord have mercy. Here's the thing. Change, change. What are some things that you do to symbolize the season change? Sarah says she changed the house around and her wardrobe. Dawn, I'm going to tell you something. I wish that y'all, what you do in the chat really affected my eCam, but I got a button over there too, and I don't know how to do that. But that's what we're doing. Okay, that one's out of that chat. So, okay. Now, if okay, we're clear. It's gone. It's gone over there. Change the curtains in the house. I used to do that in Colorado. Oh, wait, I'm going back to sleep. I'm so confused right now. Oh, I'm going to go back to breathing. Yeah, we'll talk about this on the sidebar. But okie dokie. Have a good evening, day. Got me rubbing my hair out, pulling on my hair. Oh, somebody needs to teach me what just happened, because I don't know. Okay, so I used to change over my curtains in Colorado, because Colorado is definitely a place that how do I say? I had winter curtains, I had spring curtains, and we had summer curtains because, the flowy ones. So that did. But here, I haven't done that. And I'm trying to think why. Because, I don't know, I need to think about why. But I'm not, I know why. I'm not into the house like I used to be. Now, in Colorado, my house was just immaculate. It was a representation of me. And right now, my house, because nobody is here, there's no kids in it. So it really pretty much, as long as I keep Mr. McCoy reined in, it pretty much is a good representation of me. I am equally confused and nosy little kitten. Oh, Sala. Okay, well, listen. Dawn said, "Carry on, Karen. We got this." So I'm only reason I know is because on my eCam chat, it didn't. They can't control the eCam chat, so I just closed my eCam chat, and I'm only watching the chat over here, and that way I don't have to worry about it. So yeah, we got it. Okay, so this is what I was thinking. Let me get back to it. Y'all continue answering my question in the chat. What symbolizes change? So leaving summer, we're going into autumn, and I think of autumn. I can't skip autumn because its leaves change. It's the brown, it's the crisp. Colorado, they call it the colorful state because the leaves are so daggum pretty, which is why I was going to enjoy it in October. But anyways, so what symbolizes change? And I like in Colorado, I did all the things. I changed the curtains, I changed the table. I had a dining room set. I had a dining room and a kitchen area. So I changed the seating, the what do you call it, table setting in the dining room. I changed the beddings. I did curtains, all that stuff. But when we moved here, I just didn't have time for it. I don't want to. I mean, it's just a just my house now is not a representation of me. The yard, the ranch, it looks so crisp and clean. You come in the yard and you know the house is clean. But then those are the things I was just like, I don't care if you come in the house. I don't care. Like if you come in, the dog pooped on the floor and you just happen to walk in, my bad. You know what I'm saying? So it's I have dogs, and my dogs I wanted now my house I wanted definitely don't want my house to smell like I got dogs. That was important to me. Um, so it's just some things that I just how can I say? I took a look at in a different light with some different glasses on. I looked at it differently. I asked the question, is this important to me? And then you have to keep in mind, I moved from Colorado after my son's death. So a lot of things that when we moved to Colorado, in between my daughter's death and my son's death, it was not, wasn't important anymore. So letting go of some things, just really resetting my life mentally symbolized resetting physically, which is why I think I reset my studio. Not so much that I reset it. I'm still trying to figure out what fits me. How does it fit me? When I reach over here, am I getting what I want for this? And when I reach over there, is this where I need it to be? Y'all can relate to this. We move stuff around on our desk, call ourselves cleaning off our desk so that it can look clean, and we can't find crap. So there is a blessing in the mess. There is a blessing in the chaos. But sometimes we do want it to at least look presentable for about 5 minutes. Like mine, when I came in here, it's very clean. The sewing area is clean because last night I was sewing on a sewing machine, y'all, and I was sewing on clothes. So I wasn't sewing on paper. I was actually using it for something. And so that area is clean. And when I look around, it is clean. But when I look at it, it's kind of fallen out of my mind space for, okay, junk journaling. I want a junk journal. And I want to tell y'all, it's Dawn's fault. So I'm going to go on and drop that right here. Dawn showed that daggone box yesterday. Lord have mercy, Jesus. And she kept honing in on, it's a good way. It's a good way, right? It's a good way. And I was just like, oh man, that's true. Like if I went out and bought a little individual this and embossing this and then get the ink and then get that, I've already spent $100. And then when she dropped the price, I was like, well, Dawn, is it too late to sign up for this box? Because all the stuff that came in the box, I just was like, oh. and let me tell y'all, and I feel like I'm honed in on my card making skills. As y'all can see, we've embraced our own uniqueness. In our case, it just might be the kids, and there's definitely guinea pig poop, and they kick it out. But the kids had guinea pigs when they were younger, So we got cards. So I think I want to go down that rabbit hole only because it will keep me from trying to decide what I need. Look, Pam say, wait, what box? Do you listen? All I'm gonna say is go look at Dawn's live from yesterday. Go look at Dawn's live from yesterday. Leave this chat or pull up another. Leave this chat on. Leave this YouTube on. Hit YouTube in your browser again and go look at that one from yesterday and watch how Dawn inspires the bejesus out of you. I was driving up the road because I put it on when I was leaving the doctor's off the base yesterday, and I was why, and I just wanted. I was like, nope, we're not gonna stop light chat. We're gonna wait till we get to home, and then you're gonna chat because she's still gonna be here. And I was like, God, please let her still be here. And then Dawn said, but it's a bonus too. I said, yep, she's still gonna be there. Baby, that box is amazing. I see why you and Paula K was talking about that box. Did you sign? I did, and did, and did. And did. Sure did. That's what I was saying, Dawn, when I was signing up this morning. And the phone, life kept just kind of bothering me. And I'm trying to sit over here in my peace. And then it's just like, I'm going to sign up for this newsletter because this is what she said I need to do. So I'm going to sign up. This is making me happy. And I just put my phone on Do Not Disturb early, right? Your card making skills are awesome. They're so much like your style. So lovely. And Sala got me over here making, what them thing called? Swim lines. So I feel like I'm ready to do it because it's not Gina K's card. It's Karen McCoy's card. And then Gina K, she slapped that daggone beautiful card up there yesterday, and I was like, I got a Paula K. I like my card better. You like what you like. And then when you learn how to do some of the things, because y'all taught me how to emboss on that 3D embossing thing over there. And I'm just like, I just feel like I need to do that a little bit more. I meant to print this out on my Epson so I don't have to take the, oh, maybe I don't have to. Yeah, no, maybe I don't have to. I'm going to have to cut. I'm just showing y'all in my mind. This is what I was thinking about doing. So I pulled this paper out. Let me back up because I kind of squirreled a little bit talking about that box. I think everybody needs to go and see Dawn's live yesterday because that box is amazing. And the way she presented it is what I'm talking about more so. You can tell she has passion for this I can't remember the name of it. Is it Crop and Create? I think that's it. Or do I got Scan and Cut on the brain? No, Scan and Cut, Crop and Create. No, Crop and Create. See, I was trying to keep my things together. Those are two things that's been inundating my mind. That's why I can't believe I let children get in my mind. Because I said, if it messes with my peace, and I couldn't do that with, I had to walk down that rabbit hole. But I'm grateful for the Lord for bringing me back home. And I'm grateful for you guys for being here, listening at my little squirrel rabbit moment. And helping me hone in on my breathing. Crop and Create. Okay, yes. But and then this morning on with Beth and Dawn, they did that. Beth pinched that thing. She took that hole puncher, and I was like, what did she punch? And it's like, well, what would we use a little hole like that for? And then Jim put in the chat what they would be using it for, what it was probably created for, and I was like, oh, I could see that. And then I said, well, maybe that'll be a good hole punch to put ribbon through though. See, y'all have to show it to me, and then y'all show it to me, and then I look at it and be like, oh, once I get it, I'm okay. But sometimes y'all just got to walk me through this thing. And that's why I love this community, because we're over here walking each other through wherever or whatever we need to do. And I'm happy for it. So, as it's Dear Prompt, they did this morning, and I did miss what they had. But I had my own little thingy, and my colors are over here, and all the things. And then we're going to pull out something else, because my desk is Beth inspired. That's why I was one of the other reasons why I wanted to go live early, so she can see all the things, just in case when she rewatch me, she put me on fast. I want her to hear her name, Beth, 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 Beth. Whatever floats your boat, whatever floats your boat. She didn't say it like I wanted to hear it this morning. But I kept saying that's gonna be my thing for the kids. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. Because that makes sense. I heard her say it, but it hit me this morning when I was thinking about them daggum kids. That's gonna be my new saying for them. Whatever floats your boat. So, if you want to go out and spend your money on whatever it is you want to spend it on, whatever floats your boat. But don't come back and tell me you got water in your boat and you're sinking now. Nope. If it was floating your boat then, let it float your boat now. Ta-da! This is also Beth inspired. Y'all notice everything on the death is all about Beth. Beth say, Walmart got them papers. I went to Walmart yesterday to get, I needed some cardstock. I needed a certain poundage. I do a certain poundage when I make my books. My little oh Lord, not my junk journal, not junk journals, not my. It's my journals. Oh well, let me stop trying to. Just let me show you what I'm talking about. That one don't have white paper in it. There we go. Do you have white paper in you? Nope. Well, do any of you have white paper, or did I sell the ones that have the white paper in it? Well, golly gee. Oh, I think this one has. I think I've already sold the one that has the white paper in it. But y'all know I do my own journals. And so I use the cardstock that is a certain weight. And this isn't it. And it needs to be bright white. And so I went to Walmart because Walmart is where I normally get it from. And where's that paper? But anyway, so as I was over there looking at paper, right, I saw these. And I was just like, that's some papers that Beth had. And so I didn't get the other ones. They had these and they were on sale for $3. Because Beth's like, they're $5. You go get you some. But these were on sale for $3. Right? Right. And so there we go. Wait, they put teachers in a box? Pam, your collages are in trouble. Colleagues are in trouble. Wait, they put teachers in boxes? What I miss? Do. That's what I use it for. Oh, that's what you use it for as ribbons? Okay. But these pages they're just yummy. So I'm just going to flip. If I disappear, it's because I fell asleep, set my alarm to come over and support you. Oh, Pam, thank you so much. And listen, get you some sleep. Ooh, that's pretty. Let's pull that out right now. $3. Right, these were $3. These two pads were $3. $3. They're on sale. And I'm assuming because they look kind of, I don't know. I was trying to figure out. I had to make sure when she rung them up, they rung up. They was $3. And they're different paper from what I have. Because y'all know I got plenty of paper. But I have been using my paper. Making card base, making mats. And I'm super duper excited. So as I was saying, I went in Walmart yesterday to get the paper so that I can make my art journals. That's not art journals, make my journals. I think this one's, yeah. See, and I want the paper to be white. And it needs to be not watercolor paper. Because some people use these for drawing and stuff like that, right? And this one, so you get to see how the paper, it's clear. And you can do whatever you want with it. And so that's what I've done is, just pretty much make the journals how I want to make them. And this is a 6x9. It has 48 pages. And then we have like this one. This one is an art journal that I've made with some regular mixed media paper. And I sew the signatures in. So this is another way that I make journals. And then this one is the longest one I've done for a stitching. So it's 369, but you see these are individual signatures. They weren't doubled up. So it took time to do this one. The 8.5 by 11 ones are 3 something. The 12 by 12s are 5. Right. Well, this one is a 12 by 12 and it's on sale for $3. The 8.5 by 11, they're on sale for $1.50. But I knew I wanted 12 by 12. Okay. And so if anybody, these are all of the ones, and all these are, if you happen to come on Team Replay or whatever, these are the journals that I make, and they're on my website too. I never share my, never ever, I don't ever. So they're on my website, slappingpaintonpaper.com. All right, and so the rabbit hole is I went in Walmart yesterday looking for the paper that I make these books out of. And I got sidetracked because of this paper. And then when I got and walked halfway away from the paper with these, I was like, hey, you didn't get what you came in here to get. Right? So I had to go back there and get the other paper. And I don't know what I did with it. It's just, I thought it would be right here with this because I bought it. I got it all together. But look at this. Music notes. They're just pretty. They're just pretty. So, and this one has the um, Notre Dame in Paris in it. I just opened it. I didn't open it in the store. I'm not one of these to open them in the store. So I want to see what that really looks like. Um, doo, 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 doo. If I found 12 by 12 paper bags for $3, no one else would stand a chance in getting those. I was snatching a hoard of them like nobody's business. See, but you make cards like that, though. Now, some stuff when I go in the store, I'll leave one on the shelf. And, like, I have these certain kind of chips that I like. And when I get in the store and I find them, I get all of them off the shelf, and I'll leave one bag. Oh, darn. I did all that, and it's the first page. So this is, yeah, so this is Paris. And I wanted to see how it was, because it looked like on the front, it looked like it was cut up, and it is. So it looks cool. So I'm going to enjoy that page. Now, the only thing oh, it is 2 pages. I was going to say I thought it was 1 page each, but it's 2 pages. So that was Beth inspired, because I usually don't go to Walmart. And if I send Mr. McCoy, I know I'm not going to spend extra money. But I went in there, and I did, and I got that, and then I got something else. I got this. So this is what I got. This one was $3, $3, and it says Sweet Sparkle. So it's a designer paper pad. So you think of it, you think of the sparkle, and of course it's not like the ones we get from Hobby Lobby or whatever. That's all really shimmery. It's really not. That's why I like these, because it's not shimmery that stuff is going to come off of them. It's just enough that they are pretty. Look at that purple. Is that not pretty? Hold on, guys. I got business email now. I can say something about that one. Do-do-do-do-do. And Dawn, not Dawn, Beth, I think I had asked you this morning, that trimmer you was using, is that a new trimmer? That looks like a different trimmer. So that's all of these. And oh, that goes with that. Wait, what was my color? I didn't choose a color today. I think I'm gonna be out of the box today, because Beth told me it's my world. I can do what I want to do. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. That's gonna be it right now. That's our thing. Can't nobody else have it. It's our thing because it's the truth. Oh, and then I think that's it. Yeah, and then I got this paper that came in the other day for Happy Mail. I'm going to use these on. This is recommended by PM Artist Studio, so I want to see how this works out too. And I think that's it. That's over there on the desk. That's over here. Yeah. So let me show you real. Well, I'm not gonna show you real quick. I'm just gonna show you, and then when I'm done, I'm done. And then we're gonna slap some paint on some paper, and then we're gonna continue. That paper pad is perfect for Dear Prompt, isn't it though? Because you get the color. You get to kind of peruse through whatever color. Depending on what it says. Each one of the paper packs is good, but y'all know you card makers. Y'all make Dear Prompt, and y'all just make me just like I'd be like, that's a little fancy, but I get it now. So I'm enjoying watching what everybody is doing with the prompts and things, and then I just sit back and I be like, because the time cards I just wouldn't have thought. And then I have some library cards around here. I'm sorry, not library cards, some card catalog cards that are from a real card catalog, and I've been hoarding them. And I've been hoarding them because they don't use card catalogs anymore. I'm just saying, I would love to have a big card catalog, like one of the things, y'all know we used to have to pull out the drawer and look and do that. I would love to have one of those. Elisa, the scrappy, what is it? The scrappy wife. She has one because she used to be a teacher, and when they was getting rid of them, whatever, she has one in her studio, and oh my God, I love it. She's painted it teal. Hello, Coloring with Tailor Made. How are you? Welcome to the studio. Welcome to Create Joy, where we heal over here one brushstroke at a time, or one glue stick at a time, or whatever we create. We're creating joy over here. I am the advocate for joy. That's what I've discovered. Okay, so this page, this is what I'm doing, okay? Because I had to go back before Beth leaves. I wanted her to see that I got me some paper pads and some of the people. Those are all the people I can tell who they are. I don't know who no more are. That's it. This one is very interesting and cute. I like this one. I like all of them, but and I like the look on her face. That face is just like, right? And then Beth said she was one of them, so I didn't even, Beth, you got long hair? No. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe this one's Beth. Don't know. But the hair is different. That's what kind of threw me off sometime, too. But this one, I can definitely say, I don't know. And then this one, where's my sheet of paper? Because I got some I didn't print out. I got to reprint them out. Yeah, they're over there. Okay, so this is what I want to do. Yeah, one is dye. The one that's dye is back over here. Is this one with the curly hair? Because dye has curly hair. And this one has a brush stroke in her hand, a paintbrush. So I'm like, whoever it is, I'm assuming they have to paint. I can see Dot laughing like that when she starts laughing. But hey, it's like intuitiveness. Whatever you see, and if it looks and if it fits, great. Then tell me your thing, and then we'll just like, oh, that's a different way of looking at it. All right, I want this door in the middle of this paper. That's what it is. All right, so today for the channel, some of those kind of remind me of Bitty Penny, that one in the pink jacket at her craft table. See, I said Bitty Penny too, but after Dawn said some of the things she said, and I was like, well, maybe it's not Bitty Penny. But she has all the stuff and all the things, but then they kind of start looking different. So is this one a whole lady? Is this the same one? But all of them have different, so I don't know. Hey, Sala, so for me and you, this is Bitty Penny. There we go. Let's see. Not unless it's and then Beth said, not Beth, Dawn said Gina K. And I was like, oh, yeah. But then I was just closed off. I was in our own little world over here. And I was just like, well, Gina K not over here in our world, but hey, Beth might be in her world. So I think I'm the only one that's on a Gina K. Don't look at Gina K because you can't control yourself. It's like an alcoholic being in a bar. That's how I feel when Gina K. Y'all get to mentioning Gina K. And I'll be like, oh, Lord, I get shakes and things. And she's like, oh, no. No, not Gina K. I want to go see. Like, I want to go see. Because I know everything is beautiful and everything is lovely. Where is this? Trying to get them back in order. Okay, there we go. And then this one, is she separate from her? Yes. Or maybe this one is, well, no, Bitty Penny doesn't have long hair. Mm-hmm. Okay. But see what kind of fun we're having with these? I am. I hope y'all are. That's what I was like, oh, let me see who is who and all the things. And then Hazel, I was just like, well, I feel like I gotta go find out who Hazel is because she's been binge watching Hazel now. So Miss Hazel might be one of these, and that will be hard as heck because, yeah, where'd this one go? See, this is how I feel right now about how she looked like. I don't know, but so cute. Oh, Beth told us today that she has gray hair. She does? Beth, you got gray hair? Oh, well, this lady has. I'm still holding on. I'm looking like that. Where'd she go? She goes with. Who does she go with now? Probably ain't printed her out. Well, maybe one of these is Beth. That one has gray hair for sure. She goes there. What's on that? Squirrel. Them are so cute. Coloring with TaylorMade. You can get these if you want them. Maybe this one's Beth. Oh, wait. She goes with her. Okay. She goes with her. Hey, could one of them be Sophie too? There we go. All these go together. And she goes over there. Okay, there she goes. Trying to keep them together because I want to make sure I create with them. But so color with TaylorMade. Beth, Happy Place Crafting, that's here in the chat. She created these beautiful little people based on the people that she loved to see, hear, and color with and play with on YouTube. And it's our job to find out who we think we are or who we think each of them are. So that's kind of what I was just doing. But yeah, there you go. You can get those images right there. Thank you, Dora, for slapping that in the chat. Because I think everybody should have these. Whether you agree with if you do know or whatever. I think they're just freaking cute. I'm just loving them. All right. So I want this window for sure. And I want this window to put on this page. Because if y'all know me with, what do you call that thing I be doing? Mixed media, when I take my scraps and turn them into put them on canvases. The one thing that's going to show up, is I'm always going to have a window or a door. And I think that this one, look, that could represent my studio too. Surely could. If I wish my ceilings were that high though. But to just kind of put that there. Yes, yes, they are. Yes. Look, I always give a little donation because it takes time to create, So, but yes, they can be whoever they look like to you. Abso-freaking-lutely. and tell Beth thank you for taking the time to include us in your creative journey. And anybody else that don't like it, tell them Karen said, kick a rock in the summertime during a blizzard. There we go. A rock. I didn't say some rocks. I said a rock. Or kick a rock in the ocean. That's just how much I don't care that they don't like these beautiful things. I think they're different. I think they're very, very, very creative. And that's probably coming from somebody who can't create this way. We're going to put that right there. And this book was Pioneers of something, something. That's why I get caught up in, oh, this is Becoming Southern. Let's use that side. That's my Becoming Southern book. It was in the thrift store. Y'all know I'll thrift a book in a minute and then don't use it because I'd be too busy, don't want to hoard it. Where's my glue? Do I have a glue stick? Because when I feel like I do. I feel like I got something that's a little less somewhere. There we go. I know we bought some new glue. All right, Sala, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. We will be making slimline cards in memory of you being here. I love my slimline cards now. And yes, I do keep these boxes just that quick because I'm keeping it. We're going to make sure we're going to use it right away. Let's see who we're going to put. The gang's all here. Let's see. Let's use me. Let's use this one. She's standing up. Me and my shears today. Okay. If I don't do this right now, y'all, I won't use it. I won't do it. So I have to commit to using trash, repurposing, uppurposing, whatever we call it. What in the world? Oh. There we go. Boom. Y'all, if I get quiet, don't think I'm gone. It's normally I'm in the studio and I don't have anything on. The Waltons are almost done. Ben and his wife had their baby on the series I looked at last night. I don't know what I'm going to look at when they're all gone off. Turn over that way. Just slap it on, rub it in, be done. So there it's done. Flip it over. There we go. See how fast? Just that fast. Ooh, glue got on the hand. So in the live today, and I got to pay attention to my time because I definitely want to, by the time 3 o'clock come, I definitely want to be talking about what I'm supposed to be talking about for those that pop over here for Wednesday's conversation. So today is really centered around it's time to fall into love, not fall in love, but fall into love with color and all the changes that happen in your daily life, in your life, or on your job, on your journey, however you want to apply it to your life. That's really sticky. I really didn't like how that stuck to my hand. Right? And it's time to change. We got autumn coming, winter is coming, and we want to just kind of be ready. And some people put in a chat they reset their house. I think school teachers, they reset because they have to go back to school. I think they do a version of reset. They go off on uh, Christmas break coming up. They get to reset and plan their lives differently. I don't like this. I don't know why. It was on sale. That's why I got it. Stick to your glue. Stick to your glue. If Pam is still here, we're going to add that to the list of one glue I just don't like. It's liquid. That's why. It's too gluey. Is that a word? Too gluey? Can I say gluey? There we go. Do, 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 do. So Dawn, are you creating? Is anybody creating now? I know I left that box, but I'm just like wondering. I looked at the schedule and looked at all the things that was on there, and I was just like, oh, seems like it'll be fun. So I have a question because I didn't get to continue to go down the rabbit hole, but if you're here and you can answer, do they do this and do this live, or is it just virtual? Have they ever done it live? And I think you said, I can't remember if you was talking when I did hear yesterday. So, because Paula K is a part of this box club too. This box club will bring you joy. To have that box coming to my house, oh my God, that would be just so much fun. Like the art journaling that you can do, right? It would be fun. And the other thing I really liked about it, because when you don't know, like me, and I'm over here not knowing watercolor, we can talk about watercolor pretty much, and I'll go down the rabbit hole, and pretty much I can hold a conversation about watercolor. Card makers, it's not that I can't hold a conversation. I hold my own. I'm not an expert at it. I'm an expert in my own unique way of like how I do it. But I have enjoyed watching people use stuff, and then when they get stuff, like I don't think everybody use stuff the same way. And all the different lineup that I did see that's going to go on, it just made me think about uh, I could see maybe somebody do it one way because this is how I've learned. And watching Beth work with on Bitty Penny's live that one time, that thing just opened up a whole door for me. I was just like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's not where I'm putting that. I can do that differently. It kind of gave me permission to, you don't have to make a card like they do. You don't have to make a card like Gina K do. You can make a card any kind of way you want. So you step outside the box. And that's what watching you guys with the cards and everything, that's what it's made me do, is kind of step outside the box. And hence is change, falling in love with something different. Maybe y'all see me watercolor and maybe y'all be like, well, oh, she watercolors like that. And then if I come to your channel, I'll be like, that's wrong. There's no right or wrong way. It's what brings you joy. It's what makes you happy, right? It makes it look. We started this live off talking about bricks. It's how it is what will help you empty your suitcase out with the bricks and put in all of the goodness that's going to make you happy. So I'm going to change. My suitcase is going to get dumped out of all these bricks, which represent my children, and I'm going to take all the bricks out and put them out. And now I'm going to go back to what I said I was doing, is put my watercolor in, put my cards in, put my beautiful people in, put my glue in, my scissors in, my scribble sticks in, my junk journaling, put my raisinets in, whatever is going to make me happy. And that's what I challenge you guys to do, the same thing. Who designed the digitals? These right here, Happy Place Crafting. Too gluey. Yes, too gluey. It's liquidy. And then I looked at it as it says liquid glue. So I just didn't like it when it got on my hand. I'm so glad they went virtual. Okay, let me go back and read because the comment. They also do a scrapbookers event. Paula and I are doing the card makers event. Okay. Lisa, those were designed. Oh yeah, by Beth. Happy Place Craft. Yep, Happy Place Crafting. Happy Place Crafting. Beth. Whatever floats your boat. So when you get ready to create, whatever floats your boat. However you want to create with them. It's all done in love and fun. There's glue right there, and I don't want it on my hand. It keeps getting to me. I'm so glad they went virtual. So they used to do an in-person. Okay, the virtual event holds the classes live on YouTube. That's what I heard you say, and I was wondering. Yes, I live. Yes, it's live in Oh, so it is live. Wait, hold on. Let me go back. I'm in the kitchen creating. Okay, because I had to chat closer. Hey, Lisa, how are you? How is North Carolina? Um. Oh, it's live in person in Canada. The virtual event holds the classes live on YouTube. Okay. Nice. Nice. I don't know. I mean, I'd probably be a little overwhelmed. I would probably be overwhelmed if I had to do this in person. I'd be like, oh my God. Oh, okay. But I think it's a good idea. Like, you get to try. Like, I would love to go to the watercolor events. Yes, Karen. Oh, so before then it was just in person, and COVID showed it. COVID taught some people a whole lot of things, right? That look at us here now online. I have friends all over the world. That's what I was telling William. I think we were talking last week. I was just like, I wouldn't have met, definitely wouldn't have met Paula Kay. I wouldn't have met a lot of you guys if not unless we showed up at an event somewhere together. But here we are. COVID happened. Everybody turned inward. And we just learned that we could do something different. Now, I need this to be on something that's very... Oh, I got a swish roll box. Hold on. Yes. And we need to get rid of it anyway because I just took my last swish roll out. Now, let's hope it's big enough because I want all of this. Oh well. This is how y'all upside get these boxes. Use these boxes. That's what Tracy taught me on mindless crafting when she had me an oversave. I was saving all kinds of boxes and I was saving them, but I wasn't using them. So now I have a time limit. If I don't use that box within 5 days, unless it's cereal boxes. Now I don't use the cereal boxes that fast because I usually use them for junk journals. But look, there's your book. You already got a book, half done. Spine already there. All you got to do is add the signatures to it. It's very easy to make a junk journal. And all we're doing with these are making, well, all I'm doing with these, let me back up and say, this is flimsy a little bit. The paper is cardstock. It's about 25 weight. That's about a 25 weight paper that I printed the rooms out on. But look how that window, look at that sits in there. Just kind of, so I'm going to sit this on here just so it can give it a little bit of stability. That's what I want. I'm glad to be home. I had fun in Texas. I almost have everything unpacked and clean. Yes, so how did everything go? That's right, you went to a conference in Texas. Can we leave? Yes, we can leave that there. And let's put some more. I think this evening I have people coming to the ranch to pick scub nines tomorrow and Friday. So I told them as long as they didn't need me, I put all that glue on there and I'm not going to cover all that up. Or am I? Yes, I am. Because I'm going to be in the studio tomorrow because I have 2 journals that I need to finish creating for orders that I have. I don't like them. I don't like orders to be outstanding, especially when I can create. But if it's something like a journal that I have to put some love and care in, that's a little different. And this one I'm going to definitely, I think I've showed sneak peeks of it. That's what it kind of looks like. And I'm loving it. And the other one is a mini one. It's a 3 by 3.5. I think it's super duper cute. And they're sitting over there and they're telling me, it's like, hey, we want to be touched. We want you to play with us. And I was like, hey, I'll be there tonight. I'll hang out with y'all tonight. Because I'm working on the signatures, getting the signatures done. There's no place like home. This is true, which is why I decided. So y'all feel me. I'm just going to stay home and I'll be okay. All right, she cute. And let's see. We're going to do a little fussy cutting. Just a little bit of outlining cutting. Just a little bit because I can. And I want her to be kind of in the studio. Oh, she cute. Let's put her right there. Mm-hmm. Maybe up a little bit. I want that window to be open. Maybe right there. Oh, let's see, what could she be? This paper is so yummy. Do we got another one over there? Oh, we got one right there. She could be going to that. Let's see how that looks. Karen, you have mail due tomorrow. And due. Listen, I'm hoping it comes tomorrow so that way I can run on in here and hit that live button. Oh, well, I'm going to be live. That's why I was saying I hope the people didn't matter, because I will be live tomorrow. Sarah, I ain't forget about you. I just honed on in. That's what I was just getting ready to say. I got squirrely there for a minute. But Sarah and I are going to be live together tomorrow at 10 Central Standard Time. Oh, I like that. Okay, I like that. Let's commit. The conference is great, life-saving for my attendees. They now have a renewed hope. You know, we love this renewed hope, Lisa. That makes us very happy. I met a new friend who lost her son last year. I gave her your information. Oh, Lisa, look at you. See what I'm saying? Y'all don't think I don't love this community. Thank you. And I hope she joins us, because I know it's hard. It's something, you got to do it when you want to do it. Okay, put them in the grooves. And then let's put her. I think we need to go and just... And the other thing I like about my dolls is that they're digital. And I don't care how many times ago, I can go back and print this girl out if I don't like. Boom. Let's commit. I like it. So yeah, I'll be making a thumbnail. Well, usually I can't do a thumb. Oh yes, I can. I can schedule it today and then put up a thumbnail for tomorrow, and then put it in the community and just share it out on social media. Those that want to hang out, we're just gonna be hanging out. Just hanging out. Nothing special. But y'all know today wasn't supposed to be nothing special either. God does work in mysterious ways, and we just have to trust the process. We have to be freer. I think more colorful. Karen, I told the post office they have to have it delivered before Friday. Okay, so it probably will be here. As a matter of fact, I thought, because sometimes mail comes early. Is that somebody at the gate? No. But I did get the notification that I will be getting a package tomorrow. And my mailman runs early, so it will come. I'll get it early. So I'm happy about that. Okay, I need a, where is it? Let's see. What are you? No, no, what are you? You're charcoal. I don't want you. I want a Stabilo. Oh, well, I bet I know where it's at. It's in my painting stuff. Maybe. What's this? Oh, well, let's see. Will this work? Yeah, this will work. Cute, cute. It's cute, 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 cute. Excuse me. I was supposed to get my YouTube music that I have licensed to play, like some background kind of, for the times that it goes kind of quiet. There we go. Go up there, kind of go right there a little bit. She cute. Look at that. I love it. It's like she's looking, and out the window actually kind of looks like Paris. Now, I would love to be an artist. Just have my chateau in Paris, or my, what do they call those things? Upstairs, downstairs, but I'm standing upstairs where I can kind of look out and see the streets and be inspired. Not so much to paint what I see on the streets, but just be inspired. But this is yummy. And those that are asking and this one, we got this one. You get papers. So you get the girls. You get the girls, the guys. I've just cut mine out. Let me show you what they look like when you print them out. So when you print them out, they're 4 to a sheet. And she has a zip file, or you get to choose how you want. For whatever reason, my computer won't let me see each of them. So I like the zip file. That way I can just get them, and then I just, printed them all out. Excuse me. And I printed them on, these are printed on cardstock. 100-pound cardstock. Because I wanted to be able to use them. I wasn't sure if I was going to just make a book out of them. See how this is this size and that's that size. But it'll be an imperfect book. And then I have a hole punch that I could put the 3 holes right here, and then just, put them all in there and put them on put the hole punch in there. Excuse me. And then when I want them, I want to create, then all I have to do is go and grab them off the ring and put them in their business of wherever they're going to be. Like here she is in the studio. And then after that, now that she's created, now what did you do with it? It's like, here, what do you do with that now? Then I take it and put it in my book, which is, I have so many books, but I have to get a bigger book. But I would go over here and get one of these. Let's see, would you work, or would you work? Oh, maybe you might work. You can never have too many books. And then I finished with my journal, the Dear Prompt from last month, and I didn't want to intermingle them because I like that one, and I was going to continue to build in that one and possibly like take some sheets of paper and kind of journal on it, and then have it as a flip, maybe, because I do like to put words in my journal and still create. So that's a thought. I got lots of inspiration on our road trips around small Texas town. The views are amazing. Are they not? I know the heat was too. So this is what I'll do. Continue. Like take this. Oh, and remember this morning we were talking about AARP. I keep the Beth Myers sends her books out too, and I keep them too. This one was in here because it was supposed to get done. Oh, so I'm gonna show y'all something else that you can do with these. That's cute. But so here's the page, but we gotta slap some paint on this page first. Or We don't have to slap paint up. No, I don't want nothing to mess up the page. Can't do that. Maybe I pull this out for a reason. Maybe that'll work. No. We could we? We could do whatever we want. But it's not speaking to me, so no. Lisa, and what part of Texas? You were outside of Dallas, right? If memory serves. I can't really recall. I just know you were going to a conference. No. I feel like I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. We're going to slap some paint on some paper. Boo! That's what we're going to do. Why? Because we can. I'm going to pull out every roller I got right here. Oh, I did have some Mod Podge. We were talking about Mod Podge the other day. I want y'all to know, here we are, now, however long I've been on this live, and I'm walking freer. I'm feeling lighter. I don't feel like I have a luggage. My luggage is filled up with those bricks anymore. So again, find the thing that's going to bring you joy. Find the thing that gives you peace and helps you to kind of get rid of the crazy. And most of the time, this is the thing, this is what I've learned, and this is just in my DNA, because my whole family, we roll like this. We go from 0 to 100 sometimes for no reason, and then other people are looking like, well, it wasn't that serious, and I'm like, what do you mean? So yeah, Grapevine, Texas, and Seymour, Texas. Grapevine, how far is that from Grapevine? I feel like I've heard of Grapevine. Y'all like my new brushes? I felt like after Bitty Penny said something about them brushes, I was like, you know what? I need some new ones. I got some, but I need some new ones, because when you get ready to slap the paint on some paper, you really, 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 really need a bigger brush to just go and slap it on there. That's wonderful. We've transitioned to a handbag. I know. We ain't got no bricks at all. Yep. Yep. We've transitioned to a handbag, but still no bricks. Still no bricks. It's the hill country. Yeah. There are parts of like Dallas, parts of Texas that is beautiful, but it's just, Grapevine is about 10 minutes from Dallas, DFW. Then that's why I've heard it's on the way. And I think we've driven through there coming from Colorado, because coming from Colorado to Alabama, we would go around Dallas. We didn't go through it. We would go around. And I think Grapevine was it. Traveling light, y'all. That's the way. Use me. I mean, if you need to replay the beginning to figure out all of that rant and rave, it's just like it wasn't. I feel like I needed to say what I needed to say to that in particular child this morning, but I needed to say it in love. You know what I'm saying? We still have to be parents, and that's just that. Um, so we're going to slap this yellow because I'm feeling lighter and I'm feeling yummy and I'm feeling good. And even the dogs joined in on the. But I feel like I said this morning, I was like, this is a test. Y'all know how back in the day it's like you get that thing. It's like, this is a test of the emergency broadcast system. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been whatever after that. So I felt like God was just like, well, I think it's a good day. Let's see. She's been talking a good game. Let's see if she's going to just pass this test. Let me pile her up. We'll give it to her in threes. It's like, okay. And I knew it was. It's just like, okay, all right, let's go on and let's not go off the handle. Let's pause. I like that, okay. We're going to now get my heating tool. It's acrylic paint, and yes, we dry acrylic paint. No, I don't wait on it to dry. And I'm finna do layers. Acrylic paint is. I'm back. I stepped away. Okie dokie, Smokey. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. When you have a puppy in the studio. I'm going to use that with my girls next time it comes up. I'm not dragging brick-filled luggage today. I'm choosing to travel light. I think we should. I think we should. And I mean, and we're not being mean. We are not. I just think sometimes our kids think that they're going to be okay because we're their parents and we don't want them to suffer and all the things. And I think that's a disservice to us as their parents. It's kind of like the boy that cried wolf. She needs to. I wish she could go in the middle and I fold her, but I put this on, so that's not. So we're going to sit her right there, or maybe right here. Yeah, let's just put her in the middle, and then I'll create around her. It's kind of like the scripture that says, "I can do all things through Christ that strengthens me." Right, right. And then God usually comes and gives us, tests, trials, and tribulations, and be like, "Oh, but you quote the scripture, you can do all things," and be like, "Well, I can, but not that." And I think it's the same thing. He continues to like, well, they have to come and seek me for themselves. Like, I can't go and continue to do things for my children because I can't. Like I said, when I went to try to get grades, asked for grades for my daughter, and they was like, no, you have to get with the student. I'm like, what do you mean? You don't get with them for tuition? They still came after you for the money, but we're trying to let them grow up. Okay, we're going to leave that like that. I like that. I like her. She's cute. She's cute. And then that kind of goes around. So you see, you get these kids, not these kids, these girls. Let me not focus on the kids no more. We're done with the kids. You get this printable. You get this, what do we call it? Happy Place Crafting. Beth created these beautiful little people. And so I can go even further if I wanted to just like continue. She she did pages, so I can put this over here, which I probably will because we want to use all the things. Yeah, right there. Let's put that. And I think they're cute. But we don't want people playing on our intelligence out in the world, so I think those same boundaries that we make for people outside of our home, we need to apply in our home. Whether it be with our husbands, with our wives, with our friends, sister, mothers, everybody. We need to have boundaries. And that's where I've been talking. And as I was walking today, when I was outside walking, trying to gather myself, God reminded me, you keep talking about this peace, and here it is, you're discombobulated as you walk out here. And I was just like, fine. And then I felt like the weight of the world was on my back. And then that's when I was like, man, why am I carrying these bricks? Like, I feel like I'm trying to carry bricks and walk a country mile. And it just wasn't meant. So I like that. So where's the other piece of paper? Because I know I didn't use it all. And y'all know I don't want to waste anything. Wait, I cut that out of the middle. There should have been another side. As I piled up all of this stuff on my desk. Okay, maybe I did use it all. No, I know I didn't. Okay, well, you have to use it somewhere else. Hey, Casey. Casey inspired me yesterday to start pulling out papers and start slapping them together. I was like, whoa, look at that journal. It's coming together. Okay, I don't know what I did with them. I got that right there. I put that right there. I put that right there. All right. I don't know. All right, so she's there. That's there. I was going to put some more there. Thank you for joining us on your lunch break. Last night while Casey was on, that's when I was doing that sewing. I was sewing on my sewing machine. I was sewing. I had to do some, I had to sew Mr. McCoy's patches on. Where the battle is won. Oh, I like that. I'm just going to pull that out there. And pull that over there. We don't worry about straight lines today because it's an imperfect day and a perfect day. How about that? Boom. Oh, that'll work. Where the battle is won in my studio. Where the battle is won in my studio. Find your place of peace, guys. Because life is going to keep on lifing. And I want you to have an amazing journey. There's always something special going on in your life. We have to get through the sleaze of the day to see the beauty of the day. And even though today was rough start, it really wasn't. It's just like I had to just really hone in on things and grab my something and just keep it moving. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad there was a Dawn and a Beth this morning that kind of kept me focused. I'm glad for my mentor that kept me just like, nope, this is what you got to do. And then I'm glad for my dogs for being little itches that made me just like, oh, we're not finna do this today. So that's just where it is. Yeah, that's why I was like, and then I had to plug up my laptop because I had my iPad over there at first when I was chatting, and then I wanted to go and get his patches because they've changed Fort Novasol back to Fort Rucker, so I wanted to go in and get them done. So, and then by the time I got ready to do the last one, you were like, okay, my creative juices. I was just like, well, isn't that perfect timing? You know, Casey's going and I'm just going to go in and take that sign. And I left the studio as well and went and got in the bed for some well-due rest because I've been up every morning at 6 o'clock since Saturday, since hanging out with Bitty Penny. Saturday and Sunday and then Monday and then yesterday I had so it's been, my body was just like, hey, why are we getting up so early? And then I was up 3 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I don't know. Oh wait, it's been an amazing journey. See, I just got through saying that. Did I read that or did I see that? Because the journey is good. Don't let anybody tell you that your journey isn't good. And don't let anybody manipulate your thoughts. So, because when we can't create no more, I sure got that. I was just like, oh, I know how that feels. Which was why when I was on with me and Di was on Monday, and I was like, oh my goodness, it's late. And I didn't want to run into some lives that were planning. Grapevine is next to DFW. Okay, then that is Grapevine that I've been through. Um, yeah, and it is beautiful. As a matter of fact, I went to a church in Grapevine. Oh man, what was the name of that church? Big, beautiful church. One of our pastors from Jacksonville, he went there. Um, so I think I'm going to use this book to put my girls in. I live in Frisco, where I was about 15 minutes up the freeway from me. Okay, then, yep, then that's it. Best Dawn has, Barb has solidified, then I know where it is. Now, Frisco is a beautiful place, too. I love going across that long bridge. So, Beth, when Dawn, when y'all were talking this morning about, using the books, I was thinking like I would have a strip. I can't remember. I don't have any now that I can think of where I know to get it. But it taped down. It would tape down, and then you would put Velcro on it, and then I would just take these and put them in here. So when I'm ready for them, I can just come in and pull them out and put the Velcro back there. That was something that I had done years ago in a book that I had. I think it was Dina Wakley that had did it in a book that she had did. And that's a thought for the magazines because, but these magazines I keep to take out when I do my collaging on canvas or in my books like this one. Uh, let's see, is something in this one? No. The flowers. I was starting to put stuff in here. Hook and loop tape, is that what it's called? Does it have Velcro on it? Where you can pull off of it? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I thought mine was actually Velcro. Yeah, I don't have. Oh yeah, see, take the words that I will pull out of the book. That's one of the reasons why I get these is because they already come with oh yeah, Love Live 25. Has it happened already? Yeah, it's already happened. Oh, this is an old book, definitely. No. Oh no, this is coming up. That's the one. Yeah, Velcro stuff. Okay, yes, yes, yes. And I thought that'll be a good idea, but I spend so much time taking stuff out of here. So I don't think Enjoying Everyday Life will be the book I would need to use. I probably need to stick to my AARP book or our Alabama book. But any kind of book that I can pull words out of, that's what I do. Velcro is the brand for hook and loop tape. Okay, because I got it from Hobby Lobby, and I thought it was a good idea. But yeah, so that's where she is. Where'd she go? And then, as always, we're gonna highlight, set it off, set it off with a little gesso. Let me close up my paint. What's today? Wednesday. I think when I finish with, I'm going to finish. I don't know. Is that Joyce Meyer? Yes, that's Joyce Meyer. Everyday Life. I get them in the mail. This one's January, February, March. So I get them in the mail faithfully. It was too late, but they're gonna have Lisa Turquoise. I love her, and CC Winans. They're gonna have a good. They have a good lineup this year, and it starts tomorrow. I just look at that. Unshamingly His. I'll do the replay, but she always has great. Like look at the bulbs. Like sweeten your holiday season. Like they already have bulbs. The bulbs, and it already has scriptures in them. You just cut them out and kind of put them wherever you want to put them, or cut them out and put something else in them. Like I could cut them out and put a lady's face in them. You can do whatever. All right, where's that brush? I don't need one that big. I need a smaller one. Not you. Not you. Not that I don't love you, but I just don't need you right now. There we go. Just a little spritz. Bring it together just a tad. The yellow is going to pop out. She's changed since I last saw her at a conference with my mom. She's changed since I saw her years ago. Very much so. She is definitely not look like the same lady. If I pulled up some of, if I would have to go back in the scrapbook because she came to Jacksonville, and I know it was. I moved back to Jacksonville in 98. So I saw her maybe in 2000. Not the same look. But, a lot of people trying to fight getting older. I'm not. It's like fine wine. It's getting better with time. You can't put new wine in old wine skin. Just saying. Yeah, I haven't heard her in a while, so I don't even know if she's still, I don't know. I've just gotten her books over the years and they continue to follow me. I don't care where I go, them books, like my change of address, it's like they change the address. I don't even change the address. I should tell you I shouldn't tell you my roommate says she's a Joker's sister every time I read her books. No comment. No comment, Beth. No comment. I mean, Dawn. Mm-mm. No comment. Your roommate, my roommate, probably the same mindset. We gonna let them alone. We gonna let them be. Okay? Not gonna even go there. All right. So y'all see when I put the paint down, this is another reason why I have to kind of let the yellow. And this is another brand that I have. It's a Professional Acrylic Colors. And yeah, I said I was going to try this on my gel printing. Oh, my brush is kind of getting loose. Got to let Ranger know about that. They need to replace it because they said it wouldn't break. But this one is Sis Art Supplies. It's a brand that I got off. And you see how big this is. I've had this for quite a while. And I was trying kind of hoarding it. Saying Karen, I have a few of her books and audiobooks. I saw her in the early 2000s back in middle school, I think. Oh, Lord, you were in middle school in 2000? Casey, how young are you? I feel like you should have to get a pass to come in our lives sometime. Oh, mercy me. So the early part of this conversation, you probably would have been like, what in the world? Moms really feel that way? Heck yeah. Oh my goodness. But what I was saying was before I squirreled is that's why I wanted the yellow to dry a little bit so that it wouldn't really mix up the color. I just wanted to kind of give it a little. Oh, yeah, Casey, I was talking about your age group then. Cuz that's where my kiddos are. 32, 34, 35. Yep. Yes. Oh, we won't go back there. Casey, I know you're not giving your mother headaches and making her run in her craft room. I know you're not. So, thank you. But when this dries, it's just gonna kind of again give the page some more depth or whatever, and you just kind of can see how I build it up. But I just really wanted this to kind of stand out, and then the words just kind of show you how you can take words out of a simple magazine, like any magazine. If the word fits, take it out, and be. This is that word now. This is that word. Be very intuitive. Very intuitive. Wait, so what's the age requirements for this group? Listen, Paula K, there isn't one, but I feel like when I'm going off about these 30 somethings, they can't relate. So that's why I was like, wait, Casey, how young are you? If you were in middle school in 2000, I had one, two, three, four in middle school in 2000. You know, I got a set of twins. And in 2000, where was that girl? Yeah, so yes, Sarah gets to be here because Sarah knows that we're on different levels, and what I consider in my, how can I say this? Let's see. I mean, we look at things differently. Some people, I don't think it's age related. I really don't. Um, Mom doesn't craft; she decorates or does landscape and stuff outside. That's her happy place, right? But Casey, you don't send her in those places, do you? Like you just don't make her. Paula K, see, I know you were over that threshold. I'm in the 40s range. I mean, I'm in the 50s, but that's what Maddie be like, all y'all young folk. And when she say it, I just be like, yup. I be a young folk. When Maddie start talking, I be like, yup. Okay. You're right, Maddie. Ain't nothing I can say when she says something. But and that's why I say I don't like to put age on things because sometimes I've been very mature. Y'all keep in mind I've been a mother since I was 14, so I've had to endure life early. So, excuse me. So I don't push life. I don't push age. I push what you show up and how you show up. Because I've seen a 80-year-old have a temper tantrum like a 2-year-old. And I've seen some 60 and 70-year-olds that just are irresponsible as all get out. And so age ain't nothing but a number. Oh, Lauren is coming back over here. She's still doing good. She's still exercising herself. Like I'm not making her, so that makes me feel good. And she's walking good. But that one leg, and I think it's great. Mr. McCoy started giving her medicine in the morning, so it kind of prepares her for her day, and she's doing real good. So she's outside the studio now. I was the easy child between three of us. So it's seven. So it's seven. Seven. I had seven, and I have two bonus children. And then so it's seven living children. And I always told two of my children, and I called them my red children. I said, God gave y'all to me to keep me close to Him because I was always praying for Him. Just always, just like, oh my God, y'all always in trouble. Just always doing something, getting in school. Just both of them are just very comical people. And so when I look at my children, it just seems like within the last, maybe, can I say, 10 years, it seems like they've gone back to being maybe second, third graders to me. And I just didn't, I felt like as now I'm like, should be enjoying my life and not worrying about what the heck they got going on, especially when they got children. I was like, wait a minute now, I'm kind of confused. I'm confused. So that's why I stay over here on the ranch in my studio. Now I don't be wanting to do it. So when people call, you want to, no, I don't want to do it. Get somebody else to do it. If I ain't leaving to go make some money, I ain't going. Or to support somebody that I want to support. But other than that, I don't want to do it. Okay, we got that. I need a Stabilo. This is not a Stabilo. Nor do I think this is waterproof for what I'm. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. So y'all seeing what I would be doing normally if I just wasn't on here. So which is why I like to keep my raised by a single mom. I figured she was stressed enough with work and the other two. I didn't need to add to it. Now that right there, what you just said, I have one like that. So, do you feel like you get dismissed sometime because you're trying to be the one that's not aggravating? Because that one, she has a voice now. I was like, oh Lord. And then I tried to mother all of them the same, and then I learned with the last set, I was just like, wait, y'all different. It don't matter. So that's just where it is. So yeah, Paula K. It just there's no age. We just want to know where everybody is going to speak from. So when you get on that platform, it's like, okay, now you feel that way, and then sometimes I have to be like, so what generation are you kind of in? Because sometimes it makes a difference. I want my Stabilo, but I think I'm gonna have to settle for these scribble sticks right here because they still sitting here. You are allowed to do that on Friday, Dawn. I may kick and scream in the floor after Friday. Dawn, I want y'all to know there's sometimes I kick and scream. Nobody's around. Mr. McCoy definitely couldn't deal with me kicking and screaming. Um, Sometimes I just was like, I just can't believe, like, God, really? Is this what you're doing now? Like, dude, what are we doing? I found she favored me in some way because I was the one she didn't have to worry about. Yes. That I think for mothers we do the one that worries us less. Now did that cause problems for you and the others? Because it did in my house. They would say, well, she's your favorite because you're always talking to her. And I'll be wanting to say then, it's just like, hey, see you later, Casey. I'd be like, hey, she didn't bother me. But, and I felt like some of them wanted to say, well, the one that didn't bother you gave you the biggest heartbreak, didn't she? And that will be the one that committed suicide. So, just like, was there too much stress? So, as a mother, later on in life, I just asked myself those questions, just like, did she stress too much? Like, whatever. But then after I read her letter, I let it go because that's the one thing she freed and cleared me. Like, everything in this life is not about you, and this is not about you. Life is not straight. Life is not, it's always some squiggly and some different lines. So that's why I wanted these lines to really represent me. This is me running into the studio when life is all squiggly, squiggly, and whatever. Remember, where the battle is won. So this is kind of me, just kind of how I take papers, and I'm very intuitive. That's this way y'all will hear that word when I do mixed media. You just kind of just let it go. Don't worry about it. Just drop it down. And then I like to put, this is why I needed it to be water soluble, so I could kind of do this around and give it a little bit of whatever you want to call it. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. I like these. Beth, if you're still here, thank you for these beautiful printables. We love them. I don't like this brush right here. I don't know what it's doing. It's doing its own thing. I want some seafood. Oh, y'all, that was the other thing. Okay, so Casey's gone now, but that was the other thing I started out doing yesterday, was cooking dinner. And I started cooking dinner watching Casey, and then it flowed over into studio. That's what it was. I was trying to figure out, like, it was something else. But I cooked dinner yesterday. I fried some pork chops, made some lima beans and some collard greens, and then I put 2 Cornish hens in the oven. So, and then I took 3 mason jars and prepped 3 salads that are prepped for my lunch, and topped them off with chicken and cucumbers and things. Di kind of emerged that one back up because I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. Because, that's the other thing. I was just tired of getting hungry or wanting to eat something, and then there was nothing cooked. Because y'all know Mr. McCoy take everything to work. And then I'll be like, well, you can take it to work. I can always get in the car and go get me something to eat. Knowing I'll be wanting to drive and go get nothing to eat. Well, that's pretty. Like that. So let's go back in here. Because this is... Do any of y'all use these? These are gelatos. I used to use them more for my Bible journaling. Not so much ever put them in my art, but I think I've been slipping on them. There we go. Oh, I like the way that did that. Oh, okay, so I have a thing. This is what I'm going to do. For y'all that are here, I'm going to make a post when we get our 1,000 subscribers and our 3,000 watch hours. I am going to give away, we're going to have a drawing, because I like the way everybody else has had a drawing, and they've had junk journals and things, but I am going to do, let me find Bertha. Oh, wait, that might be where it is. No, it's not. Oh, no, that's not it. What's in this box? Y'all, I just found an empty box. I need a reason to fill it up. I love Joyce Meyer. I've seen her speak twice in person. Joyce Meyer is the... Battlefield of the Mind was the one that brought me to Joyce. Battlefield of the Mind. That spoke to me so much. And I probably read it, did it 2 or 3 times every phase of my journey of my life. So I love Battlefield of the Mind. And y'all remember Paula White? Used to like her. I just thought she was just a little powerhouse, but I haven't seen her around in a while. Okay, so this is coming together. This is going to let this dry, but that looks good right there. That looks good. So where the battle is won and how the road leads over into my studio. Boom. She cute. Y'all go get y'all that thing. Go get these girls, these printables, and let them inspire you. These are going to get put up. These are not going right where I keep pulling them. We're going to keep doing something. Oh, I need to put something on that. Ooh. Let's do Okay, let's do, oh, yes, let's do it. Let me show you. So this is what I'm going to give, not this one, because this one is mine. It's already done. Started this in January of 2021. Something that finally has a date on it. But I call her Bertha because look how big she is. So this is an illustrating Bible. And this is where my journey in slapping paint on paper. It wasn't even slapping paint on paper in 2020 and 21. It wasn't. But I started out with Bible journaling, like painting in the Bible with acrylic paint. So that was, so you get to see these are going, I think this week is just humble beginnings, right? Back in the day, right? Right on TBN 24/7, right? Do they still have TBN? I don't even know. I don't even look at TV like that. But so this was By the Well for God. And so look, this one was done 3/25/21. And I would slap paint on just whatever, highlight the scripture. That was fun. And I probably need to get back to it. Maybe. I don't know. Gotta see. But flip on over. Put the girl in. And the butterflies. See, we got slapping paint on paper. We got the paint. The paint is going to be the basis. Now, I feel like this one was done. I did this one before. But Joshua 9:11 through 13, and last name, first name, date issued, his date, passport to heaven was 10/4/19, date of expiration, never. And how I took the brown and just kind of put it in there and keep flipping. Again, printables, whatever. Even Ruth was enough. Even Rahab was enough. Like you're enough. Just simple words. And the Bible journaling was great. Bible journaling is fun. And I'm not going to say why did I stop doing it, because I started slapping paint on paper. Just really. Not on the Bible. Look at this. Just yummy. I feel like these are not paints. I feel like this is dioxide, because back then we were heavy into it, wasn't we, Barb? All right. Oh yeah, I probably need to get to doing it. There we go. Oh, and by now I was on a team. I was on somebody's team in the beginning, y'all. Like, woohoo. So, yep, and then I would do, like on her channel, show them what to do with her printable, because this was in 22. Show them what to do with her printable, how I did it, and whatever, using art supplies, which is why some of the stuff I have. Oh my gosh, it's taking me back to our Zoom days, right? And look at here. See, I know how to do flips. I had some flips over here. That's a flip with a prayer in there. Close it back up and flip it back. And prayer in there. Look, praise, oh, healing is for you. Look at that. Had my Posca pen because I like writing my prayer over. Definitely love writing it on a black day. This is before yellow even came into play. It was just all black. But this one was good. And then we put washi tape over the scripture so that when we pull the washi tape up, you get the scripture. Sorry I disappeared. My package from Jay came. It was shipped 8/11 and was lost. I had to call her and show her. Oh, nice. Look, we like when packages show up. And you know what, Pam? I just thought you had laid down and went to sleep. Like, it's okay. We're just chatting. I done pulled out the Bible now. But look at. So acrylic. Most everything in this is acrylic. That's where I started slapping paint on paper with acrylic. Now, when it became slapping paint on paper was with watercolor. Because when we'd be on those Zooms that Barbara's talking about, they'd be like, Karen, what are you doing? I was just like, I'm over here just slapping paint on paper. So I just kind of walked into it. Just like, oh, I'm just over here slapping paint on paper. And then somebody on my business world, the business side, is like, hey, I think you should get that trademark because it fits you. You're using it. And it's like, oh, okay. And then it said, trademark your name while you're at it. I trademarked my name more so that nobody can use my name in connection with my son. That's where that came from. So there is that. All acrylic. Y'all, see, look at my humble beginnings. I haven't been, these flowers have not been perfect. They started look at these leaves. They started somewhere, baby. I started. So y'all can start. This was in, no date on this one, but this was way back in 21 probably. Talk about being on the journey. Feel honored to be a day one with you. That's right. Barb has been here from day one. She has seen it all. Look at prayers. Got flip cards. So, see, I understand some of the language when y'all be over here talking. Like, who is this? I feel like this one. When I see this camera. Happy Mail. Well, little prayer cards put on here. You can go back and put some prayers on it. Pockets. Put the pockets in there. Can't remember what those were, but I was trying them out, and you see I didn't finish, so I must have didn't like them. But this paper, for anybody that doesn't know, this paper for this Bible, this is not the Bible that you take to church. It is not the Bible you do your Bible study out of. It is not even the Bible that you want to really show somebody and teach them how to use the Bible. Unless you are showing them what I'm showing y'all, that you can paint and watercolor in these. And y'all feel them, you hear them pages, you probably can't because I got the noise cancellation on. But look at this page. Look how yummy this page is. This is Ecclesiastes. We were just talking about Ecclesiastes last week. There is a time for everything and a season for every activity under the heavens. We go back over here, all of the things. A time for war and a time for peace. Right now, some places, some people will say the world is at war. I will say we're at war in a different kind of way. But it tells us in the Bible there is a time for it. But this is a fun page. I enjoy doing this page. And all of the prettiness and all, this is very mixed media-ish. And then, let's see, let's go back. There we go, 2023. My life is better when I am doing His will. Put some little stuff there. Oh, that was in 23, so we're moving forward. And that's pretty much it. That's back there. Now, the other one that I've got, oh, that's, yeah. Pockets, prayers, pockets. It holds up. These pages hold up. That's all I can say. Wait, was that you, Barb? Was this? No. The one I think that printable you did for the Loquacious thing is in my other one. Look at that. So, yeah. Put a stamp in there. Stamps. Oh, that's 20, so I did 21. 21. That's what I was trying to see what I had. Right here, a flip. And we got the library cards, which I put in here for prayers. One Spirit. Okay. This leaf is from my yard in Colorado. So this one, 22. This leaf I brought from the tree, and then once it dried out, I put it in here. And there we go. See that stamp I used to use? I started using that stamp way back there. And probably didn't use it. I hate stamps. I'm not going to say I hate them. I don't use them. I got them all right here, and they just decorate. And that's that. So that's what I'm going to do. I have another one of these that I have, and you can see it's a big one. It is huge. It's an illustrating Bible that you can paint. You can open up, you can paint on the pages. And so what I'm going to do is when I get 1,000 subscribers and my 3,000 watch hours, I am going to 1,000 subscribers and maybe it should be 4,000 watch hours. I don't know. 3,000, 4,000. The goal right now is 3,000. I think. I need to figure. I have it figured out. And then when I put the post up, and put the post up, and I'm going to try to learn how to put the post up with a playlist, because I think Dawn was talking about it yesterday. I can take a playlist and people can share the playlist, which kind of cuts out the spam, because yes, it goes on and you get subscribers and you do okay, 4,000. So 1,000 subscribers. So we're saying 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. Okay. Okay. Dang it. I hope I'm back. Dawn, you look, say this. Say this. This is what you can say, Dawn. You can say, I hope this happens before Friday. That's what we can say. We can say this happened, and then you'll still be here. I've been eyeballing a Bible for Bible journaling. Oh my God, you would love Big Bertha. She is. So this one, this is the bigger one, and let me show you the other one. This is the first one I use. Oh, come out. Come out, come out. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, that's where you are. You've been hiding out? Finding a lot of stuff pulling that out. This was the first one I bought because I needed to see you are only 30 away from 1,000. Am I? Glad you keeping up. Because it seemed like I lost like some. And I was just like, well, whenever YouTube tell me I got 1,000, then I got 1,000. So, okay. Oh yeah, I'm glad this is happening before Friday. Yes, let's just say if it happens, because whenever we hit and they need to be together. It can't be I hit 1,000 and don't have the watch hours. It's got to be together. And whenever, like if I hit, like she just said, I'm 30 away from 1,000. So if I hit 1,000 subscribers but haven't gotten the watch hours, it still goes on until they come together, until it happens together. And so Pam said it. She solidified 4,000 watch hours because that probably is better. This is the first one I bought, Dawn, because I wanted to see if I liked really, really, painting in the Bible. Because I'm going to tell y'all know I'm in Alabama. Y'all know I'm below the Mason-Dixon line. Y'all know this is Bible thumping country, right? You know what I'm saying? So I had to get over painting in the Bible. So I bought this one, but that wasn't the first one. This was my first one. This was the very first one. I love this Bible. I love this Bible. This is English Standard Version Journaling Bible Interleaven Edition, which is meant to be. This is meant for artists. This again, not for you to take to church. Not to take to church. Not to take to church. Wait, say, let us know if you go down the rabbit hole. We have fun Bible journal. I have the green version of Karen's Bible. Right. So, as a matter of fact, the one Barb has the green version, and that's the one I have that I'm giving away. I don't know where the Bible. I thought it was on the cart. Let's see if I can open up this. If I see it, I can show it to you because it's in a box. It has never been opened. Oh, Lauren was laying out there too still. I feel like it's up here. But when I'm looking in here, it is just not popping out at me. Is it there? No. It's in a box. No. Not unless I moved it and put it somewhere else. Where, oh, where, oh, where? Where did you go? Oh, maybe you're back there. Nope, bags are back there. Well, look, I need to make sure I guess I might want to find it first. Huh. Now I'm really. Okay, we might have to pause for the cause. I know I didn't give that Bible away. Wait, Sarah, did I send you that Bible? Look, as I'm talking, I feel like I didn't get rid of that Bible because I've always kept it for a giveaway. Let me look over here where my Bibles. I got umpteen Bibles. Well, I'm gonna have to find it. Okay, let's put a pin in that. Is Sarah still on here? I don't think I sent her that Bible. but it's a brand new Bible that I had. And the reason that I had it is where the Day Spring sent me the wrong Bible for my order. And so they was like, well, keep that one and we'll send you another one. Because I wanted the pink one and they sent the green one. And so, I am going to have to go. Oh, I'm headed down that rabbit hole. Oh, darn. So I remind you to look later, Karen. Yes, please, 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 please. Because I just cleaned out the studio, and the last time I saw it, I had it in the cabinet. Like up there, and oh, I know where it is. Hold on. I know where it is. See how you clean up and call yourself keeping up with stuff, and then you hide it from yourself? I think this is where it is. I think this is where it is. Is there anything in the suitcase? Well, no, I took it out of there. So, well, that's all. Lord Jesus. Did I have another suitcase? Well, I had all of my Bibles in the suitcase. I thought it was in there. I'll look for it. Because I'm almost certain that I know I didn't get rid of it. I know I didn't. I didn't. It's somewhere here because I cleaned up and I remember it being in a box. And I moved it. And y'all, we were just talking about that, right? That you call yourself moving stuff so that you can organize it and it can be where you can find it and then you can't find it. So, but this is the one. This is my very first one. See, 11/7/20. So I bought it in 20. The problem that I had was initially was painting anything on the line on in the word. Like I got over it, but like this is what I would do. I would paint around it, but I was not. Let's see, it'd be in the middle of the Bible because I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to see the word. See, I would use the page. So this one right here, it comes with blank pages. And I would use the page, the blank page, but I wouldn't go over and do anything on the actual word. And so we would be in the chat, like we'd be on the Zooms and everything. Look, this is decoupage. Y'all can see I got over it. Got over it real quick. I'm watercoloring, painting through Psalms. Did Psalm 45 today. I pick a verse, then get inspired. Oh, I like that. I'm walking through Psalms through this one. Remember my daughter sent me the Psalms and prayers? I just kind of open up the Bible open this one up and wherever it comes. But I probably should have did, but it's not in order. So I didn't stay in order. It's just like different things. But I love the Psalms. I love the Psalms. I love the Psalms for sure. Psalm 119. But this one I decoupage. As a matter of fact, most of the Psalms are probably going to be the ones that are done. Psalms and Proverbs. See? So when I first got this book, I would not put nothing over the words. Check this out. Barb, your stuff might be in here, the class I took. Look at that. We did little small town pop-ups in the Bible. Because I had to get over it. It's just like, and the way we used it then, we would have, see, I started putting watercolor. This is watercolor. See where now this is humble beginnings. My leaves have changed. So this is decoupage. This is a napkin. So it holds up very well. You can see on the back, holds up very well. I love this Bible. And so after this one, I was like, okay, I did. See, this was definitely therapy. Just slapping some paint on the paper and moving on. And I got over it. So much so that you can see I definitely did a whole lot of stuff in here. Now this is humble beginnings. These are what my roses used to look like. Oh, wow. So flipping through this brings me joy. So this one right here, we had pockets in there. Got all these things we got for, I'm trying to see, Barb, yours should be in here. I think I did it in the Bible. Do you remember what your scripture was? Look at that. I think I'm going to start this is all decoupage. This is a napkin. This was around, I'm quite sure around Thanksgiving because it's being thankful. But yeah, this Bible right here, if anybody would I say was looking for a Bible to do art in, I would definitely. If you like the English Standard Version, and I'm not sure if the Inner Living Bible comes in any other translation, but go on christianbook.com and you could definitely choose. Look at, and this was acrylic. Oh, I thought I was something that day when I did these. I remember the joy I had after I did these, and they looked like something. Yours was Psalm 56. Okay, well let's go then. Psalm 56. Psalm 56. Because I'm trying to wonder if I put it in this Bible or is in the actual Psalm. Psalm 56. Yeah, it's not in this one. Yep. I remember now. So hold on. It might be in here. Yep, I see it. I see it. I saw it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I saw it. I think maybe Psalm 56 because it's purple flowers. That's Proverbs, Karen. I know. Yep, we did. This one was one. It came with the printable, yes. Mm-hmm. But I think Psalm 56 might have been done in my Bible already, which it was. Like I had already done this, so it's somewhere else in the Bible. But it's in here because I just saw it. Because this is Psalm 55, 56. So hold on. Okay. I'm so proud of this Bible. And definitely when I have pockets in here, you couldn't tell me nothing putting pockets in my Bible for my prayers. Forgiveness and compassion. There it is. Trust and pray. So the retreat, what do you call it? Conference kind of we did that Barb was a part of. She did. This is her printable. Trust and pray. I'm gonna have to pull up my other laptop because it's on my other laptop. On my external hard drive because all the stuff I dumped off of when I got this new one, I took all that and backed it up on the external hard drive. So all the printables, all I gotta do is plug it in, and I can print this out again. Look, and then we cut our flowers out, and then we just talked about it. So this one right here, these are Barb's flowers. Yep. And the only difference for me is I didn't put it on the other one because it was already done. Yeah, pearls and pom-poms. And check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Um, boom. We had our pearls, our pom-poms, and our denim on. This was the first online retreat that I went to. Yep, and so Cella, however you pronounce, that's her girl right there. She kind of reminds me of my daughter too. And so we had all this here stuff that's in there. Everybody that was in it. Looky, looky. See, we taught me how to do my little town that I just had in there, Tiffany. And then layering. We did layering with Eliza J. Or Eliza and Kelly did collaging. I kept my book. And there's Barb. Yes, so that's the Bible. That is it. And look at my book. My book I kept it in pristine order. February the 14th through the 27th. So had birthday fun and all the things. But Look, I feel like, look, mine looks almost like hers, but trust and pray. So there we are. And then there is LaQuisha, Confident Canvas. The one, these are the ladies that put it on, the first ladies, but she's the reason why I was at it because of her and Robin. I think it was just her, Robin, and Jessa. Yeah, the Pom Pom Queens. So it was a fun time. We enjoyed that. That was a good look. We don't walk. Look, Bart, we don't walk it. Look at Lakeisha. She's the closest to me. She worked too much. We don't ever get to create. We have never created together. We met at Hobby Lobby though. She lives in Montgomery. So yeah, there we go. Pearls and pom poms. And then LaQuisha did another event 2 years ago. 2 years ago now, in person in Maryland. And that one had I don't have none of the stuff because I took all the stuff down off of my wire up there. But one of the young ladies on Tim Holt's team, she was there teaching us how to do tags, and I'm going to do some tags. That's why I was saying about some of my things, like you can turn this into a tag, put a hole in there, and now you got a tag. So, and I use this from opening the glue. Oh, but yeah, so this is the other Bible. This one is just Psalms and Proverbs. Yeah, this is just yeah, I had to yes. I thought I wanted Barb to be there, but her couldn't be there. She had to do online, but I went. It was fun. It was very much so fun. We got to meet Sean. We got to meet a lot of people in person. So this is something else. I can't remember where I did this from, but I enjoyed doing it in my Bible. Looks really good. So, and once I finished this and realized that, oh wait, I might like painting in the Bible. That was when I went and bought the big one. And so I think I deserve it to myself, my sunflowers, to maybe pull it back out. Not maybe, but to pull it back out. Because we had some fun. We used to have some fun on the Zoom. They still have the Zoom, but it's in our Patreon now. It's just like, everybody's back to life and all the things that life is serving. So everybody kind of done their thing. But look at this. It's just like that. And this is acrylic. So again, it holds, like there's no ghosting or whatever they call it when you can see it on the back. It holds up to stuff very, very well. So if you're in the market for getting a Bible, then go for it. I would just say go on christianbooks.com and get you one that way. Because I'm not going to say they're expensive anywhere else. I'm just going to say you get a whole lot in one place. All right, let's put these big girls back where they belong, or where I had them at. But I got to find that other Bible. That is just going to drive me crazy. And I know it's somewhere looking at me saying I'm right here. Listen, wherever you are, can you come out? Come out wherever you are. I only have so many drawers, not unless I took it out of the studio altogether. Or, are you under there? No. Are you under there? No. Okay, so I'll have to go looking for it. Which means, let me tell you all what that means. Let me tell you what that means. That means that I will probably get to unboxing and unearthing some things because the only other place that I think it could be is under the bed in another thing for some stuff, for some boxes that I just refuse to throw away. You know how like you open up some cute boxes and I just don't want to throw them away. Okay, so we are dry over here, and no color has kind of started talking to me. So right now I'm going to kind of leave it at where it is and not bother it, but I like it. Let's see. Oh, y'all, now I'm ripping this paper. Mr. McCoy had something the other day, and I was like, why are you ripping that up? I could use that. He was like, oh, I just felt like hearing some paper rip. I was like, oh, listen at you. So he talking about, I be listening. I was like, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. That was funny to me. All right, where is my, since we got this, that's what we gonna do. Hi, Norma. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, you join when everybody can join. It is no pressure. Matte varnish. Where is my collage medium? I know I got some more I need to get rid of. Are you down there? I'm just looking for everything. Oh, I think I used it all. I think I used all of that one. Norma, how are you doing? Oh, Preston was home. Is Preston doing good? That is great. All right, where's that other bro? I like to hear when Preston's doing good. I like when kids are great, doing good. What color are you? No, you're not going to show up good. Oh, there you go. No, you're not going to show up good either. You might do good. You might do good. Norma, we're just hanging out over here in the studio where we're talking about falling in love, falling into love with color and all the changes. So everything that happens in life, you know, we have to change. It's a thing. So Norma, do you have something that you do every year for the seasons that change? Like most people, like Sarah says, she changes the drapes. Some people change the drapes. Some people, oh, see, it's already done. Ain't no digging into this. This is done. And throw this in the trash. Okay. Can't ask it to last forever. All right, so texture, no, I don't want that. Medium, what are you? Heavy gesso, no. Matte medium, yeah, matte medium. Let's use you. Soft gel, acrylic medium, soft body. Golden paste. Boy, that I might can use that jar for something else. You think it'll wake up if I put something else in it? If y'all ever had this to go dry, I guess ain't nothing you can do once it dries up. But I might can still use the jar. Just put it on top. If it wakes it up, it wakes it up. But I don't know how long that's been in there. It's been there for a while. No worries, no worries, no worries. We don't care. We just keep moving. We're not going to let it stress us out. Okay, so what I was saying about that Bible, y'all, I'm going to have to find that Bible, and when I find that Bible, then I'll make the post. I got to find the Bible first, because even if I don't, then I'm going to have to then decide what am I going to do, because I was going to do that because I felt like that was a very good place to use that Bible, was to use it as a reward for something that I obtain, because that'll be a great obtainable goal. Hey, I'm back for a short while. Oh, wait, what time is it where you are? Because you're in, hold on, don't tell me. Is it Finland? Feel like I want to put a trip. All these places, like, let's meet up, everybody, where we're going. But welcome back. We're just over here slapping everything down. We just did a walkthrough through the Bible for Bible journaling. I have chronic pain and I get tired very easy, so I try to do extra cleaning, and that is about it. Okay, I changed my decor, including my curtains, bedding, table linens, throw pillows. Yeah, I used to do all of that, Dawn. It's almost, oh, okay, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. So the kiddos have probably gone to bed, though, and it's mommy time. It's like, where is it, wine time? Yeah, people used to be like, oh, the kids to bed, the kids are asleep, it's wine time, it's Miller time. It's just like, oh, that's what y'all do now? I didn't start drinking until my kiddos got older. Like, older. I needed to be coherent. And now they have wine slash play date parties. Slapping half on the world on paper tonight instead of just paint. You know, I just kind of, this book was still sitting here, and that was part of what I was going to do today. And then, you know, I always like to get a good canvas. But, yes, kids go to bed around 8 or 9. Oh, that's good. They have a schedule. I always had a couple that wanted to fight against bedtime, and then they didn't want to fight against waking up. It's like, you need to go to bed. You wouldn't have to fight in the morning and at night. Do I have to fight with you both? Like, come on, man. Go to sleep already. And in the one room, it's kind of, y'all got me. I'm still thinking about these curtains. And so I have changed them. So I did change them, but I don't know if when I did change them. But am I prepping to change them now? No. And it's like we say, we're talking about change. Like my watercolor is evolving to turning into, I take my watercolors and turn them into card making. Okay, that's all. I pull those up. I didn't want to leave them sitting out. I just finished making a chicken pad thai. Is that pad? Is that supposed to be pad? It's supposed to be something. I wish I had extra curtains, but I don't. Norma, listen. When I moved, if I'd have known you, when I moved, you'd have extra curtains. You'd have said something like that. I'd be like, okay, got curtains coming. Because I had curtains, because I used to work at Dillard's. Baby, y'all just know I had curtains. I still got curtains. I just don't have as much as I had because I blessed. We had a yard sale. My daughter said it was an estate sale. Dawn always makes me hungry. Don't she though? Trying to get rid of this daggum Jane Davenport stuff. I guess I'm gonna have to cut it. Oh man, it is just still stuck. I'm gonna have to cut it all the way up. Oof. But every year when Dillard's had their end of the year sale, because we worked there, and then we still got our 25% off. Man, I just got stuff. I sent stuff to the Goodwill. Well, not Goodwill, thrift store, the Army thrift store here for and some things still had tags on it. Cause I mean, some stuff I got for like $2, $5. A comforter that would cost about $200, I'd get for like $40. So had too much. And I wasn't using dishes. We have breakfast dishes, dinner dishes. Now I just don't care. I don't even care. Just some things I don't just setting a table anymore. I only set a table now for Well, I don't even set the table like that for Thanksgiving, but my table used to be all decorated. My Christmas trees, I had like 7 Christmas trees in the house. We had 2 Christmas trees upstairs, downstairs, main floor. We had Christmas trees everywhere. What's up, iPreps Custom Creation? Because it wasn't a estate sale at a yard sale price. Look at her. She comes in right when I'm talking about it. But hey, we got rid of a lot of stuff and we didn't have to move it because it didn't. Y'all know when you just get to that place where things you just don't need, it just is not that important to you anymore. You don't hold on to it. Like I have more sentimental value for things that I've had to learn how to let go of because I don't have them anymore. So I'm just trying to learn how to let go, because when I'm gone, my studio is, again, I told y'all it is, yeah, it did bless a lot of people, but the studio is going to 3 of my grandchildren. Now, what my husband and everybody else gonna do with the rest of my stuff, I don't know. Nor do I care. So that'll be totally left up to them. But here we are. But look at that. So this is, if you saw me, this is Jane Davenport, something I had. So it's been a kind of use it or lose it. Like Di says, use it or lose it. And use it or either give it away is what I've been doing. And because some stuff I'm just not going to use. And I don't even remember why I got this. I'm quite sure I was on the bandwagon of, oh, it's Jane Davenport. We're getting Jane Davenport stuff. And I'm just like, okay. So I got this. And I got these other little puppies. Where they at? How many of y'all got the rainbow cake and ice cream slice? Now I do use them. I do use these more so for but I ain't used them. I've used them since I've been here. As a matter of fact, me and Azalea used them. I used them this year, not last year. Oh, so it has been a couple years since I've used them. Maybe we'll slap that down. But now y'all get to see how slapping paint on paper really, really started. Because this is how it started. Y'all see how this day started. Excuse me. And this is what I would do in the studio. Well, it was a craft room then. And we'd be on the Zoom and we'd just be talking and they'd be talking and talking and talking. And I didn't know everybody then that used to be in the Zoom. So I didn't feel like I had anything to say. So I would just be sitting there slapping paint literally on paper. Figuring out, oh, I can't put that on this paper. Can't do that. That kind of thing. Trying to figure out how it works. Now, I don't like these, but they're acrylic paint. They're matte acrylic paint. And I feel like I might want to try these on my gel print. The way that they're filling on here, I might need to try it on my gel print. But any of y'all in the chat, y'all got some Jane Davenport? I stopped getting Jane Davenport. I did. Hold on, let's do a little. Thank you, Sala. I'm happy that I can relax you after a long day. Because Lord knows I needed to be relaxed. Whew, we are breathing over here. So check this out. You see how I put those pages down? And this is when I'm telling you, this is part of my journey where it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the base of it's going to look like. You just take some pages, some papers, and I told y'all I got this book I've been pulling out of because it's been the book that's kind of been, working. But you can put anything. Yes, I have her travel watercolors that I take. Yeah, I know you got her. So anybody else, because I know, wait, which ones you got watercolors that I take with me on trips? Her travel watercolors. See, I don't have any of her watercolors. And that was because I wasn't doing watercolors when I was on her bandwagon. And so now I don't think you can get, like, isn't she one of those that's affected by the tariff there? I'm not sure. So right now that this paint right here, I don't have any room for anything else, and I'm trying to decide what to keep when we move in a couple of years. Oh, Norma, where you going? Where you finna move to? I don't have anything from Jane, I don't think. But then again, I'm usually not a very bright color crafter. I love how it looks, I really do, but it's out of my comfort zone. Really? Your cards, but that daggum um printable that you made is so colorful though. I just wouldn't have thought that. All right, now we're going to scribble sticks because scribble sticks still on my desk. Let me make sure. Nope, don't want that. We're gonna put a road in here. Just gonna, all roads lead to happiness. There we go. And sometimes you verge off on that one, but where it goes, you won't know until you get on it. There we go. And I'm not going to worry about doing anything to that. Why? Because usually I come back and I slap some more paint on it and it's going to do whatever it's going to do anyway. This is how when we talk about falling into love with color and changes, because the colors are what the colors are, and sometimes they're going to change and sometimes they don't. Sometimes things change in our lives and sometimes they don't. And the only person that can change that is you. Just like I told y'all, I felt like a whole bag, like a whole suitcase. I was carrying around a whole suitcase of somebody else's crap. It wasn't mine. So we done dumped that suitcase out, and here we are, creating a little bit more joy. Now I'm not going to put no more white on there. I just thought about slacking some more on there, but just put it on there. And the fun thing is, when this dries, you continue piling on top. Continue. After I've joined design teams and been making cards for 2 girls, I guess I've learned to do it more. But usually I'm more comfortable with muted, muddy colors, autumn color palette. See, I like that. That's good. That's good. Then Salo, what you're saying is you've learned to already fall into love with color and the changes. So you can be an example from what you just said in the chat, is how some people that like pretty things, they like this. And like on a day like today, the way I started this live this morning, or at 12 o'clock today, this wasn't coming out of my mind, because my mind was full of, like what you just said, muted, muddy colors. And that's how I was feeling. I was not feeling very beautiful and making these right here. So now, even now, I'm working out the process. And this is how I've done this over the years. Literally worked out this process this way. And so that's why I say y'all get to see how slapping paint on paper, like really after my son died, this is how I did it. So after this morning, coming into agreement with, this is not yours, Karen. You need to let this go. You need to let this go. And how happens, it's not yours. You've done your part, right? And that's that. You just move on. Now let's hit this with a little bit. I love earth tones. And we're getting ready to go into autumn. So that's even more. So you like this book. And then again, sometimes we step out of our comfort zone. Sometimes. And sometimes we learn that we're like, oh, which is hence the title of this live today, is it's time to fall into, not fall in love with, because you might get in there and don't like it, but it's time to fall into love with color and all the changes. So we got all of this right here. We don't put this on here. We don't slap this on here. Really put it on here. And I'm going to continue shellacking paint on top of it. Why? Because I haven't used these Jane Davenports in a minute. And this color is saying, hey, slap me down. And I'm saying, hey, okay, hold on. Let me wet you up. And it's usually because I'm trying to get out of that funk. Oh, that's pretty. Along the road, sometimes you can get a beautiful color. Looky, that is pretty. And look how it's blending in with that white gesso. Oh, let's go and take that beauty on up. Pretty, 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 pretty. Yummy. It's mixed media day. But I guess Karen right. I have changed as a crafter without even realizing it. My color palette has gone wider by a pure happy accident, pretty much. Right? Yeah, because those flowers, if you hadn't said that, I would have been like, I would have argued somebody down. Nuh-uh, she like color. Look at these flowers. That's where I would have been. Because they are so, they just so pretty. And they just really spoke to like a whole journal is going to be done with those flowers. They are just so pretty. You've got to use what you've got. Abso-freaking-lutely. But oh boy, making cards for kids is the best way to start using bright stuff. Yeah, kids don't care, but wait, kids don't care, but if it doesn't match or if something else is wrong, they'll just embrace the card. I agree. Now, what this is going to tell me with this palette, this Jane Davenport, I'm going to leave it close to my desk because I'm loving the way it is mixing with this gesso. Life doesn't have to be dark and sad. We have to make grown folks decision and sometimes decide what we're going to do. Oh, I think I want some of this green. Let's put some of this green over here. Now let's go in there. Let's mix it up. Why not? Why not? We can. Because we can. Kids, well, she said yes, because the kids don't see it from the way we do as creative. They just love the card. And they're not that, they haven't become to be that picky either. Like they're just so grateful that someone thought of them or you made something just for them, you know? That's why I was saying Monday on the live is we need to get back to our inner kid. And so we can start having fun and not being so stoic with life all the time. Like, okay, we got to do life. We do. I'm not saying we don't. But sometimes we just need to really kind of just breathe. Go outside and dance in the rain. I dare you. If it would just rain here. My grass was so crunchy on the way to the mailbox. Oh, I'm loving this. And then go over it. Now here, I like the way this green. And so remember here I'm just being very, very intuitive. And that's when I do mixed media, that is it. That is my word, intuitive. Because I don't want you to spend a whole lot of time trying to be inside lines or worry about what it looks like. Just slap it down. Because this is going to have so many layers on it. You're not going to even know. But these are this is life. These are ups and downs in life. Yes, Barbara. Criticism sucks the joy out of us. Yes, it does. Oh my God, it does. Does it ever? Wait, I'm seeing. I like this color. This color is very pretty. Very, as in the words of my granddaughter, it's very much so beautiful. Look here, I got some I haven't even used. Just felt like they just didn't need to be used. Now these over here I probably have used more because of my color scheme. They're more when I was doing the dolls painting. They're more of that. All right, we're gonna stick to our brush. Let's clean it out a little bit. And so to do the inner work, this is what I normally would do, and talk to myself and kind of, because I would usually, we're talking about back in the day, I would usually not be talking on the live. I would just usually kind of be like trying to figure out my own thoughts, trying to figure out, if I like this or if I like that, if this was making me happy, if that was making me happy, did I like using this new supply that I got, or like with inks, not inks, what's those things? Alcohol inks, yes. I was trying to figure out what in the world did I buy this. I'm not having fun with this. It stinks. Every time I use it, I got to open up a window. I got to go outside. And I learned a long time ago, I just didn't like alcohol inks. I love the way they look. I just didn't like them. And that's another thing I challenge you guys to do is like when you get a supply, if you don't like it very much, it's not a right or wrong. It's just if it doesn't bring you joy, it just doesn't bring you joy. And that's okay. Now I'm gonna do all this, but it didn't blend like I wanted it to. So we're gonna kinda swoop it down. Maybe go back in with some more green. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think this is a good representation of my morning. Some people might look at it and be like, they see something else and they see whatever. I don't know. But I think it was a up, down. It's just like in the valley, and then we went back up and we came out of it. Then you just kind of go and just scribble all over. Oh, and that feels good going through that. Oh, just just let go and relax your shoulders and just let it go. Because it's not here anymore. This is gone. This is done. We don't feel like this anymore. We're done. Boom. Where's you? Okay, there you go. Well, I can say I use my Jane Davenport. But hold on. Hold on. I'm coming. Hope in the Himalayas. I like the word hope. Not in the Himalayas, but let's pull out hope. Bedtime for me. All right, Sella, have a great day. A great night, and sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Fairy dreams. Hope in dark places. Slap that paint on that paper, didn't I, Dawn? Didn't I? I guess that is absolutely. John Maxwell. Let your light shine. Oh, let's do that one. I like that. There we go. Hold on. Let's see. We're going to do something. Let's get some white. Doesn't matter what it says. It's between me and the Lord. The little writing in there. Okay. Boom. Got it. Do 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 do. Alright, we're going to put this one over right in the middle. Let your light shine. Even in the darkness of light. Even on days when it doesn't seem like it's going to be okay. Let your light shine. I like her in that little outfit right there. Change your life one habit at a time. One habit at a time. We gotta have that. A John Maxwell quote. Oh, there was none in the book. It was, I guess, whatever this event. He's possibly gonna be at it. Maybe. I don't know. Let me print. I don't even see where he was. And then once I finish ripping out all these books, I see what I can use. And we use them for base on collage, like we don't, where it doesn't matter. Oh, you just meant in general? Like, he does have, I like John Maxwell, period. I just think at some point in life, I think I just grew up out of him. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Do, 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 do. I'm glued to the heating pad in my recliner. It keeps, if Karen keeps talking in such a relaxing way. You know what that means, Dawn? That means my heart rate and everything, I've settled the hell down. Oh, that's not cute. What's today? Oh, okay. What time? What? Can't do that. Okay. Sorry. Squirrel. Squirrel. Some people will be like, oh my God, that looks chaotic. Right? And I'm looking at it and like, this looks yummy. Looks lovely. Because it's, you know what? It's out of my brain. It's out of my mind. And so then, in order to keep my mind, when life happens and the kiddos kind of get to my goat or whatever, because that's the thing. That's the one thing the devil still uses is my children to get to me. I can't paint this, which is usually when mixed media comes out of me. And y'all know most of my mixed media I shared with y'all. I told y'all some of it has pain, some of it has tears. Luckily, this one doesn't have tears because, we kind of walked through it. But we started this with really just talking about, I was just showing y'all how to how I was using this. And it just said turn over. I think we need to continue dumping out some of that darkness. And there we are, right? Because I need to be able to go back and look at that cut and create and be able to have joy and be able to have fun just looking at it. And then I'm going to get in the car because what time is it? Oh, yeah, this is perfect time. 3 o'clock is our regular time. So there we go. As I told you, I was going to try to stay on track so that for when the regular time happened, we pretty much was going to be right on track. And I think we are. Because, so for everybody that might be new in the chat or you might just be scrolling in, we started out this live at 12 o'clock. And I started talking about the weight that I was carrying and what was going on in my immediate life since pretty much six o'clock this morning. And I asked the question, I said, imagine carrying a suitcase filled with bricks everywhere you go, sleeping with it, eating with it, dragging it into every room. Would you call that freedom? Would you think you were free? You'd never call that freedom, right? Yet every single day, sometimes, mine just happened to be this morning, I woke up, was out in the yard walking the dogs, and I just like felt like I was carrying the weight of the world. So sometimes every single day, many of us do exactly what I was doing this morning. We carry the weight of maybe old pain, broken promises, failed dreams, toxic relationships, and habits that were only meant to be temporary. And sometimes we go into friendships that were meant to get you through a season. They weren't meant to be your BFF. They were meant to get you through the season, right? They were temporary. And here's the truth. The only reason those bricks were still heavy for me this morning is because I chose to keep carrying them. Nobody chained them to me. I did. And so that brought me on over into talking about it's time to fall into love with color and all the changes. Now it's time for me to unchain myself from that bag. And then, oh, where did I wrote it down? Dawn had said, we're not going to carry those. Oh Lord, I got so much crap on my desk, but it's we're not going to don't bother those bricks, or we're not going to carry those bricks because we might end up throwing those bricks, something like that. But I wrote it down, but it's up under some of this stuff I got on my desk. I got a lot of paper on my desk, which in turn told me to really hone in and be where I was, right? So the weight we carry sometimes is the weight that we've chosen to pack in our suitcases. And now that here we are at this time in this live, I am now carrying what I will possibly say a little clutch bag. I'm not even carrying a big purse anymore. I'm not carrying that suitcase full of bricks. It's not mine to carry. And so I had to really walk that thing out. So if you're new in the chat, or you're just joining the live, and you're just like, well, oh, it's 3 o'clock. You've been here, because we needed to get over some things. We needed to I needed to reflect on how I was feeling, how heavy it was, how draining it was, and it was stealing my joy. Now this is a representation, because now that this is out on this page and all of this stuff, this is kind of how my mind was just like trying to wrap my head around, trying to fix something that it wasn't meant to fix. And I was getting ready to fail the test that God had given me real quick. And I knew it was a test. And time I realized it, I was like, this is a test. But it's not my test 100%. But the part that I need to do to release so that the other part can get the test that they need to do, that was it. So holding on is like trying to paint with dried up paint. Y'all see what this was in here? This was collage medium that had dried up, and I was sticking my brush in there trying to use it, right? Trying to use it. It is done. It won't blend. It won't do nothing. It was no longer serving me. But you know what I did? I wanted the jar. I still like the jar. I poured some new stuff in. So again, hence, it's time to fall into love with color and all the changes. Just as simple as something as simple as me using this collage medium. Did I try to dig it out? No. Did I worry about it? Am I worrying about it? No, because if this other medium wakes that medium up, then hey, I'm not going to worry about it. Just they'll be together in here. But not stressing over it. We're not going to worry about it. Don't hold on to things that are meant to be used in maybe another way, or don't hold on to things that have cracked and they're broken and it won't help you anymore. Some things, when they're broken, they're just broken. It's time to leave it alone and let it go. That's just it. It's okay, right? So that's why we started out. And then we started out asking, what do you do for now that we're changing in the seasons? Like, so falling into love with color and change, what do you do in your house, or however you do in your life, to represent an outward change? Like some people said they changed all the things in their house, the beds, the pillows, the curtains, all of that, which does, because you go from the flowery things to the autumn, with the browns and the browns, the greens, the oranges, to those colors. And then it kind of lets your brain know, hey, we're changing, right? And then it gives you peace. And it does, I think it helps you kind of go into, a lot of people don't like the winter because it kind of makes them have that people really, really get depressed in the winter because it's so gloomy, right? But this is why letting go isn't about weakness, it's about freedom. And for me, I freed myself and we popped up on here, and that's where we go. And this is what we do. Now that we're done, I don't need gesso. We need white paint because this is not a blending the mess. This is painting over the mess. All except for that. We're going to go around our words. Oh, Lord. All right, you're going to have to, where's something I can stick in this, stick in here. Dude, not those. Those are good scissors, girl. Let's stick a pencil in there. There we go. And we're going to use what we got on the pencil because we need our pencil to be back. Oh, that's good. Oh, yes, let's do some more writing. Anybody know anything about a semic writing? Had to write it out, but I couldn't keep talking because then I was going to be writing what I was saying. So when you're falling in love with color and change, it's kind of like leaves. We talked about leaves. That's what we did. We talked about falling leaves. I even used the analogy of how the puppy pooped and I put a leaf over it, and Dawn said, yep, sometimes you step in it and sometimes you don't. So it's been a good day. Now this is not gesso. This is acrylic titanium white paint. Why? Because check it out. Check it out. We got a big brush with some girth to it, which I don't think I need this one. Yeah, that's the one I need right here. Where's my... There we go. I have a class starting next month too. It's a gouache class. And I also have another class that I'm going to be teaching. Is it the end of the month? Actually, a little bit of mixed media, like the girls that I did. A little bit more airy though. Okay, so here we go. This is a representation of when you get joy back in your life. And whatever was up under all of that crap, don't try to dig it out. There will be some residue. There will be some memories of it. But sometimes you just don't worry about it. Just let it go. Cover it up. Pray about it. Ask God to give you some strength to move on from it. And I know that's easier. Sometimes people are like, it's easy for you to say because you sit up on that throne. I don't sit up on no throne. I just tend to try to see some things. What can I change? If I can't change anything about it, then I think I need to leave it alone. And that's what today really, really, I'm telling y'all, it really brought me on back full circle. It's like, Karen, didn't I just have you here a few minutes ago? And I was like, God, you did, but I guess I didn't learn my lesson. But hold on, you ain't got to do too much. Hold on. Let me get myself together. And that's what we gonna do. And that's what we did. And it's almost a clean slate. But how many of you know it's not a clean slate because we still can't just negate the things that we've gone through in our lives. They made us, they made us stronger. They made us be a better person. Sometimes maybe they made you nastier and then you had to go from nasty to being great. I don't know. Whatever your journey is. But my journey, you got to see me slap all that darkness on there and literally, now we're going to cover all of that up. Now, you're like, oh, you covered all that up? You did? I did. Doesn't matter. We have a little residue. And then on the part when you're doing this, sometimes take a picture so you can see what it looked like if you want to. I didn't need to. I want to go up here, just regular old paper. We're just building the page, just slapping it on. But you see, change your life one habit at a time. We still have hope. Now, we can kind of, this really didn't have very much, but busy now, we'll let that stay. Just kind of look at what's in there. You get started. The encouragement. I want to encourage. We'll leave that there. Just some words, not a lot. But let your light shine is the focal point. That's the focal point. Let your light shine. And you can't let your light shine when people are trying to dim your light. When people are constantly trying to put their BS in your basket. When you get to checkout and you realize, I don't want that, then don't put it right back. You know how people put stuff when they get to the checkout and they be like, oh, I don't want this no more. And they just kind of put it over there in the candy bars and stuff. No, take the time. Be like, tell the person that put it in your basket, I don't want that. That's not mine. So that's just how that works. Now this, we are going to have to let dry. I don't let the heating tool hit this because this is the final layer, and this is the layer that got me out of feeling really, really, really like, oh my God, what in the world is going on? What am I going to do? What's happening, right? And so now that I feel airy and light and crisp, it's like I can breathe. It's okay. Then we don't worry about it. But I want it to dry. I really want it to dry. I have said, I'm sad, but since Preston left, I have been depressed even in the summer. He was my motivation because I had to do the things because he needed me. Aw, big hugs, big hugs. I understand. I get that. They say, thank God I'm retired so that I don't have to get up early on those cold and rainy days. Yes, getting a little sad that summer is almost over, but I have plenty of projects to keep me busy. Yeah. Yep. So Norma, we are definitely here for you, and that is definitely, I definitely can relate to that. So let's see. And this page, y'all, I'm very tempted. That don't go in there, and that don't go in there. That's why this won't go in there. Very tempted to get the heating tool and force it, but I don't want to force the process. I want each layer that's up under there, like those scribble sticks, they're going to kind of keep coming up. And they're just reminders. They're just reminders. They are just reminders of what happened today, tomorrow, whenever. I can't put my hands on nothing because I got paint all on my hands. Hence, slapping paint on paper. So y'all got to see today how slapping paint on paper really, how it got started. Because most of my days in my craft room, it wasn't even a studio then, in my craft room was about trying to not really lose my whole sanity after my son's death. It's like, all right, God, I know you got me again. I know you've kept me for 12 years from Tanika's death, but I'm just, dude, I got to tell you, I'm just not happy with being right here, right now. And God's just like, keep walking forward. I got you. Just keep walking. And I was just like, fine, whatever. And here we got slapping paint on paper and hanging out with all my crafty friends in Confident Canvases Zoom. And just really, oh, my brush. This is what happens when you leave it in the water. Yeah, that's what happens when you leave it in the water. I'm glad you didn't turn Hope into Hop because I'm so melted into my chair. No, Hope. We gotta keep Hope. Gotta keep Hope alive. As I just cleaned my finger and then I stuck it back down there. Yes, but this is gonna be so yummy. So I'll leave this page open and like, hey Shay, how are you? Oh my goodness, I missed it. I gotta scroll back up. Karen's holding the Louis Vuitton small clutch now and no longer carrying the LV trunk. We're here for you. Yes, Barb, there you go. Look at Barb. She gave me my bougie shout. Look, I see you, Barb. Barb said, yep, we're gonna give her that bougie shout. And it looked like it might rain, which is another part of change. Oh my goodness. I got so much to just started with this page. So, whew, as Dawn said, phew. Okay, these big brushes are so cute. All right, let me clear some of this stuff out because now we are going to change. We're talking about change. We're talking about change. We're finna change over. Hope your day gets better. It is better, Shay. It is better. It is gooder already. I'm going to finish up here. We're going to finish up because I've been here since 12. I'm going to finish up. I'm going to jump in my car and I'm going to go and sit and I'm going to treat myself to some seafood. And by then, Mr. McCoy might be off from work. He probably won't join me because he'll come home and eat leftovers. Not that I ate leftovers for breakfast, but it's Wednesday and I'm feeling better. I'm carrying my LV Graceful right now, right? We just sashay and be like, boop, boop. Y'all, this is what you have to do. Y'all got to see me really walk this thing out. Like, this is what I do. So that's why when I tell y'all I'm very transparent over here, this is what I'm doing. I don't want people to think that, and this is how it was, because in the beginning, when I got older and grown up and all the things and married, and I felt like life had to be a certain way, right? And I felt like if you wasn't in line with that way, then you were wrong. And that is what really kind of, I think I can say that it kind of messed me up because I felt like all the time there was somebody that kind of made me feel like, oh, I wasn't doing this right. I wasn't raising my kids right. Then when I decided to get a divorce, oh, I was really crap then. It's like, who gets divorces? And I was just like, well, who stays with somewhere they don't want to stay, or who does this or who does that? This ain't 1930s and 40s. Women ain't doing that no more. Like, really? Like, hold on, hold on. And so I felt myself always trying to be what somebody else wanted me to be. And hence now I get to show up and I get to be me. And that's why I love you guys for hanging out and letting me be me. And let me walk through and say what I needed to say about the Trinity that was, coming into my space, just disrupting me. And there's no judgment. Sidebar. Not that I care anyway. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, as I'm still thinking about that daggone Bible, I'm looking even on the top of that, like, where's that Bible at? But I think when we get to the place that we let our light shine, and that's why this had to stay here, let your light shine in your light. And I'm going to let my light shine in my light. And I think we're happier when we're satisfying and pleasing ourselves first. Do you have a little guilt behind some of the things? Some of the things I do. Because remember, I'm still a mother, I'm still a wife, still a daughter, but in order to be all those things, I still have to show up and embrace the change that's going on in my life. Grief happened to me. I had to transition in what does that look like, right? And so all the things that happen over the years, the first thing as a mother we want to do is we want to blame ourselves. And then it takes some time. It took some years for me not to blame myself after my daughter committed suicide. It took some years. I told you guys, I've shared that with you. It took some years because as a mother, I felt like I didn't do enough, right? And that's not what I believe. That's not what God wants us to. He doesn't want us to take on that kind of a burden. I really, really believe. So hence is why he keep telling me, when you're going through some things, Karen, share it with your community. Let them know. You might have somebody that's on the live, or you might have somebody that just might scroll through the live that just need to hear some encouragement, that knows that even in color, it can help you embrace your change in your own life. And that's why I do. Oh gosh, I suffered with the divorce thing, Karen. Glad I got past feeling guilty about that. Right? I felt like if I would have stayed in my first marriage, I would have been teaching my kids how to stay in a broken relationship. I would have been teaching them something that I just didn't want to teach them. Now, am I their dad? He's not happy with, he feels like what I taught them is how to be independent and not need a man. I'm like, well, if that's what you feel that they see, then fine. I think they see that they had more expectations for their lives. And I showed them that that you don't have to settle for the next blowjo coming because he gonna buy you a lamp and he gonna buy you a car or he gonna put you buy your Louis Vuitton or whatever. Buy your own stuff, and then when he come, ask him, now what you gonna add? Because all the things Mr. McCoy will tell y'all in a minute. I'll come out my mouth quickly. I had a job when I met you, and I have another job when you leave or whatever happens. That's just how it is. I never want to be in a situation to where I feel like I have to stay in something that just makes me unhappy or makes me feel like I'm less than or makes me not feel worthy. You know, all the things. And my ex-husband told me when we did get a divorce, he's just like, I just could not believe you left me with all those kids. And did. So right now, you know, I'm strong in what I am strong in, but I also want women to understand, and men, because I mean, some women do men wrong too. So I'm not, this is not just the crap on men. This is not. Some women do men wrong too. I'm just saying, know your worth so that when somebody show up offering you something, you can look in your Rolodex of your supplies and your craft and art supplies and be like, oh, I already got that. And that's it. That's all. That's all. When I met Karen for the first time, she was the same authenticity in person as she is online. And that's how I knew we'd be friends. Barb is even gooder in person. Is it not? Because I got this facial expressions that sometimes I don't even have to open my mouth. But y'all do know sometimes we just we kind of be quiet just a little bit. Sometimes. Bill and Tracy is now trying to recover from COVID right now. Right. So, has anybody heard like are they how they're doing? I asked Jill said she was gonna send a message because I haven't seen anything, and I'll just be trying to keep up. Do 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 do. What is your husband? He goes by Junior. Oh, that's Shay and Norma having a conversation. I think life. I grew up after I got over divorce. I feel like it wasn't nothing I can do after I got over divorce. I was okay. I sense that, Barb. That's why I'm here. The authenticity. I love the realness of the real. That's what my girl Monique. She just like the real Karen McCoy. Like it is, and I feel like I just feel good about it. I just feel good about it. Queen Bee. Yes, we're still here. It's the regular time. It's 3 o'clock. Was my regular time. Was my regular time for Wednesday. Y'all know. I can't wait to slap these on some paper. I feel like I'm just gonna go through that book once it dries and I'm just gonna post these up. I am, because I like them like that. And I can print them back out when I need them. Okay. And we used our Jane Davenport. So we used up some things today. We used up some new things, not new, but some old things that needed to come out. So we used some Jane Davenport in this and with those acrylic paint and our pop layer cake pans. I love these layer cake pans. I did. They are so yummy. So we're going to leave these close at hand. So we're not going to put them far away. But I want to try. What did I say I wanted to do? Oh, it was a jelly plate. What did I say I was going to do? Do y'all remember what I said I was going to do with that jelly plate? Was it these? That's what I think I said I was going to slap these on jelly plate. That's right here. Oh, Lord. Did it mess it up? Oh, Lord. I hate this. See, it's got the indention in it. How do you get these daggum things just to lay? Do you have to put paper, Karen? I don't know your streaming schedule. Remember, I'm new to the channel. Oh, no problem. So Mondays and Wednesdays is my normal time. Monday and Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time is our regular scheduled time. But because we're working on watch time and subscribers and all that yummy stuff, we've just been showing up. So that's why I tell people, if you are new to my channel, if you happen to be in this live and you're not in the chat and you haven't subscribed to the channel, do subscribe to the channel. Hit that bell notification all, because I'll just pop on, change the schedule. But mostly, Monday and Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time is when I'm on here. All right, hold the line, hold the line. Well, you didn't have to fall off the desk. I was going to come back and get you. I do apologize if you felt the need you had to fall off the desk. All right, now this is going to give me a little bit I can get up out that chair because for whatever reason, I don't gel print with do 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 do. Don't gel. Oh, okay. See, that's what I wanted to see was what it was gonna look like when I put it on my gel prints. Mm-hmm. We need a roll off. And we're gonna roll off. We're gonna pull pieces out of this book. Paper. Who needs to go and buy more paper? There we go. Put you right there because that's what we're gonna need you for. And I had a stencil that was rocker. Excuse me, can you move over? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There we go. And y'all will be happy. Y'all will be happy with me. Well, Karen, good news because you are now 30 away from 1,000, which means you have done rather well on my post page. Okay, awesome. Karen, we are moving about 30 minutes away to be in the same town or a bit closer to our son. Oh, how far? Okay. Norma, I think I realized when I saw your address, I don't know why I thought you were in Florida. Let's put that there. I don't know why. What I want to do. Oh, okay, we're gonna take this. We're gonna see. We're doing some. It seemed like you all were old friends, Norma, I guess. Eddie K, who Preston is. Yeah, Preston is the son. But that's good, Norma, that you're gonna move closer, so that means you'll get to see him more. And you feel better because you don't have to act a certain way because they'll either love you. Yes, we're not all. We are Bart. We are not. Karen McCoy has learned. This is it. Because I'm not a people pleasing person no more. I'm learning. I'm just not for everybody, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. If you want me to tell you, you don't want me to tell you that the car is coming and it's going to hit you when it get up here. I'm okay with that. I'll just let it hit you, and I'll just be like, "Oh, you okay?" And then you're gonna be mad at me because you be like, "You didn't tell me." Well, you told me you didn't like me, so I mean, I'm okay with sitting over here. Got no problem with that. And don't. And don't. I've lost some people that I thought were friends, and I'm okay. But remember, we talked about we're talking about fall. It's time. Let's just say it's time for color and all the changes. And maybe it's time for some changes to happen. Look, Norma's getting ready to move closer to her son so she can be closer to her son. It's time. Time doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing, right? Doesn't have to be a bad thing. Okay, we're gonna let this. We can do this now. Y'all see, I got my acrylic thing. We can do this now. Okay, we got a lot of stuff that's drying. Let's move this out of the way. Put you over here. And I got another gel plate that's on the way, 5x7. Because I like the 5x7. I will tell anybody if you're thinking about gel printing, start out, if you've never done it, start out with the 8x10, 5x7. Don't go too big. Don't go too big. I'm just trying these acrylics for these Jane Davenport. I had a question while I was sitting up here doing it. And I'm just like, well, let's see. And for those that know Eddie, this is Eddie's um, stencil. Dawn, did you hear the did you hear what I did though? Let me tell you, I don't know if you were on when I was talking about that thing, but what I did, I don't know if my daughter's still on here, but I was telling her, I said, she was in the store, and I was like, hey, let me see that over there, because I need to have me a clear thing for my gel plate. And she was just like, I said, yeah, and this one I got off of Amazon is not clear. And I lifted it up. I was like, see, you can't see me. And she was like, did you take the clear? Did you take the protector piece off of it? I was like, huh? She's like, yeah, the protector piece. I was just like, I went and peeled it back down. I just started laughing. I had to laugh at myself. I laughed hard that day. I laughed real hard that day. Because I could not believe that I did not pull, like, y'all know, y'all probably know, but I did not pull the protector sheet off of it. I did not. And I just laughed at myself. That's all I could do was laugh. And when I had fun pulling them off, though, and I told her, I was like, oh, I'm going to tell the people about that because you got to laugh at yourself. Got to. Got to. All right. And then see right here, I'm doing this book because I'm going to take these and probably put them in a junk journal or something, but they're going to be pretty. Just no worries. But I like this. So was this sticking? Ooh, that's going to be pretty. Let's see. This one should be dry enough. And see, we can go back between the two. We go back between the two. Isn't that pretty? That paper's still sitting here, so it's saying it won't be done. Something. Hey, Bitty Pitty, how are you? All right, let's put this in here. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Oh, that might have been too much doing. So, ooh, yum, 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 yum. Okay, so now we're going to see two things. How Jane Davenport mixes with some other stuff. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, do you see that? Which is why I wanted this, because every time she did it, I was just like, oh, I need that in my life. All right, let's get us another. Is that going to be big enough? Nope. Let's just turn it this way. It's okay. Lisa, I agree with you 100%. I love that it has handles. Oh yes, isn't that? So these are cutting boards, Dawn, that I ordered off of Amazon. And I ordered them because Froyo had them, and she had handles on hers, and I was just like, "Oh, that'd be so much better." Because the ones I got from Lowe's, they were already scratching, and I didn't like that. Is that not fun, or what? Is that not fun? Look at that. Okay, so the question I got answered. I can go and use up this acrylic Jane Davenport paint. And I can use it doing gel printing because it did pretty good over here. It did, it did, it did. Now let's pull the other one. Let's do the other one. I think I need a little more. I want that to be really poppy. Pop out. Let's get us another piece of paper. Oh, I should have pulled that other paper out, but I don't got time. It's not going to dry. We can do this one to the side. Oh, check it out, y'all. Got me a little... Ooh, told you, we over here, the things that bring us joy, make us smile. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Oh, had two pieces of paper. That one must have dried up some. No worries. No worries. Let's go back in. It didn't get down on there good enough because I had two pieces of paper. So here we are, about at the end of our live, and I can say that change has happened. I started this live ready to just really very discouraged. You know, we had to hone in the mother, drop the bricks, unpack the luggage, put nice, easy craft supplies in there, get rid of that suitcase full of bricks because it wasn't serving me anymore. I don't need to sleep with that suitcase full of bricks. We don't even have the suitcase no more. Like Barb says, we're walking around with our Louis Vuitton sachaying that we are good. That's pretty. I like that. I have this. Oh, they're chatting amongst. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Look at that. Let's see if we can. That's going to be even prettier when it dries. So we got, so a question answered. We asked the question, can I use, because we're trying to use it or get rid of it, because if I wasn't using it, and not this, but we were using the Jane Davenport and some other stuff we did today, and I just asked the question I asked myself is, listen, can that work? I don't think I like this paper. I don't like this paper on here. I don't. I don't. And it's mixed media paper. I'm driving to an art class with Beth. You'll be in my AirPods. Oh, I ain't gonna be up. Look, we gonna be ending. Look, we gonna be ending. So you look, Barb, you can do your class. You're gonna be able to do your class because I'm going to get seafood and I'm going to enjoy my time. And then that way, by the time Mr. McCoy comes home, he gonna be like, well, so what now? And I'm be like, nah, it ain't gonna even be worth talking about. So if he's still on the call, it's just like, nope, we're not gonna even worry about it. Because why, guys? I'm not carrying that suitcase full of bricks today. I dropped that suitcase. It's not chained to me. I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm not gonna pick it back up. I promise you I'm not. And if I do, I got y'all on here, all of the motivation that I got this earlier afternoon to tell me, no, you ain't gotta do that. We're not doing that. I feel like I want to put something on that though. Mayhem. Oh, let's do some polka dots. Everybody love dots. Let's do some dots. It's a little squishy. A little squishy. There we go. Cute, cute, like that. Look at the color combination. You see how that what color is this? Metallic, kind of show up in that yellow. Mm-hmm. There, we're gonna take that up. Kind of clean that off on there. But y'all notice I clean my stencils. I clean my stencils. So thank y'all for letting me know that they could be. I knew they probably could. I just didn't think about it. Karen, you have confirmed my reflective for tonight's message about the suitcase full of bricks. Yes, we will not. Listen, our backs were not meant to be carrying no suitcase. I don't care if it is Louis Vuitton. I don't want to carry it anymore. As a matter of fact, I'll buy clothes where I get to where I'm going. Where's my book? But listen, I will tell y'all, sometimes I get to talking a good game on here, and when one of them kids say one thing, I'll be like, well, okay. So that's why I had to do this, so I can go back and play it to myself. Just like, Karen, you did a live. Go back and listen to your own words. Unpack that suitcase. It doesn't serve you anymore. Nothing in there serves you. Nothing. Right? Nothing. The brick you've been dragging, it does not serve you anymore. Where are you going for seafood? Ozark. What, you finna get ready to get off? I'm getting off the live in a minute. I'm getting off. So are you getting off now? Because you can meet me there. We've transitioned to LV clutch. Yes. Yes. There we go. A LV clutch. There we go. There we go. Can't fit no brick in there. Can't. And can't. Why buy the tool, Karen, if you don't use it? I don't know. I just forgot about it just that quick. It was so much so the dogs, boy, it was just the morning. The dogs was acting like a little itchy. Everybody was like, whoa, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, let's move this over here. We'll let that dry because I want that to clean that plate. Let's put this over here and put this over here and do this. That's my treat. Doesn't it sound good, Paula K? That's my treat food. And then I'm going to come back and I'm going to, what do I have to do? I got some, I'm going to do my journals. I need to complete my journal. Because y'all know I don't like creating art in a funky mood because the person that's going to get it, I don't want them to have them, that's not the way I like to do it. And now I feel all airy and all free. I can breathe. My heart ain't beating 55 miles an hour faster than what I can hold it and choking up on air. Just, woof. Look. Okay, what I was doing. That stinks. I took a deep breath. I just realized something on my desk don't smell too good. Let's see. Let me smell this. No, it's not that. No, it's not that. I'm just going to put this one on here. We're not going to worry about putting any texture on it. But I've been in the jelly plate world because the next junk journal that I'm going to do with all of just fall colors. See how that is? That turned out so pretty. And just, let it go. Let it go for itself. All right, let that one go. I want you to dry good over there. Oh, you got it at 4:30? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, if you want, you can meet me there. I mean, if you want. If you want. If not, no pressure. No pressure. No pressure. Look, my shoulders done lightened up, done popped out. Says Paula K. while snacking on plain Greek yogurt berries topped with sliced almonds. Now, Paula K., that sounds like my lunch, what I had before I came on the live. All right, that still didn't pull off completely, so I didn't let it dry enough. That's what that means. And no worries, no worries. We're just going to slap a little bit more down. Just a little bit, just a little bit. A little bit goes a long ways. Some paint can get smelly at age. Yeah, that's not it. That's what I just thought. That's what I thought this was. It's just like, but it's not that. It's one of them, though. Maybe. Yeah. Smell. I'm like, die. If it got a smell, I don't want to use it. I don't got time to be getting my nose all worked up. Y'all got a book? Get you a book. Just pull it out. Paper, free paper. And this is old paper, so it's really working good. All right, let's let that sit there. We're gonna let that dry. Hopefully it'll pull. This one's still wet. So we're gonna just leave these on here because I want them to dry. So that they can go on and pull, and clean the plate. Because I don't want to continue. I'll start and continue and be pulling, and next thing you know, Mr. McCoy said, I thought you said, hey, I did, but hey. It was a good live. It kept going. It got juicy, and we just started having more fun slapping paint on paper. So, guys, here's the thing. Y'all got to see me walk through my whole journey today. Those who've been here from the beginning and those who kind of popped in, popped out, popped in, popped out, I thank you. I thank you for your prayers. I thank you for your concern. And you got to see how I really, really navigate through life when things just start trying to trickle and tinkle and just come through the gate via the phone. That's all I can say. I guess that's a good way. But this one, these turned out yummy. Where's that other one? I really like this one. You see that copper, not copper, metallic in there? See that shimmer? That's going to be a pretty background for something. So is Bitty Penny part of the Crop and Create? She part of the Box Club? That's what I'm going to call it, the Box Club. Just in case I don't remember the name right. Is she part of the Box Club? Because that Box Club is amazing. Oh, yes. All right. I got to send some information out. We're going to do that. We got that. And then we did our girl. We put our girl. She's in the book over there, but we did our girl. We used Jane Davenport sickles. Our popsicles or ice cream cakes, rainbow cake and ice cream slice. We're going to leave these on the desk because we're going to use them more in our art. Combine them with our watercolor. So today, as I close, I want to say, don't let carrying those bricks. Don't, if you're like me, don't carry those bricks. Those bricks they wasn't serving me. So you don't have to carry those bricks anymore. Put the suitcase down. We're carrying, you have to do the inner work. Y'all saw how I did the inner work today on really releasing the stuff that was in that suitcase. Just let it go. Do the work. Let it go. Talk to yourself. Have a conversation with yourself. Do whatever you need to do. Inbox me. Talk to me. Whatever will help you release. And do it today, not tomorrow. Not when it's convenient for you either. Now. Because here's the thing. Life is too short and too precious to be dragging backwards by what was never meant to stay or what wasn't meant for you. Really, what happened, what was going on, it wasn't even mine. It wasn't meant for me. But God was testing me to see if I was going to do something. And I was getting ready to go and do what I normally would do, pack up that suitcase full of bricks and be like, okay, what are we going to do? And then trying to move around in chaos. No. Life is too short. Do what you have to do for you. And because we were talking about colors, I wanted to make sure that I ended this live like I feel, full of color. Like I really fell into the color. Before, y'all saw how dark it was. And then truthfully, if you're ready to keep walking lighter with me, hit that subscribe button. Share this with someone who maybe needs to get rid of their luggage of bricks. And maybe need to see maybe how slapping paint on paper can be a way of freedom for them. But hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed, that bell notification all, so when the light does come on, you'll be notified and you can come hang out in the studio with me. Because as you can see, some days it's not always full of roses. And today I probably couldn't have painted a flower, a beautiful flower, if I wanted to, because when we started, I just was not feeling it. But I can say now that we end with yellow and some very bright and beautiful colors. And that is it. Go get behavioral health too. Mm. Who? We love the box too. Well, let me back up. Crop and Create. Yes. Bitty Penny, are you part of the Crop and Create? Oh, must not be. Let's see where she said. Nope, I have never done those. Okay. Right. I thought I was alone when I looked at them feel a little creepy. Where is it? No, I've never take care. Bricks will break you. Bricks will break you. Trust and believe in and God will always give you the strength you need to carry what you need to carry. But sometimes you're carrying stuff that doesn't belong to you. And I was getting ready to carry that luggage. And y'all know, we have already said we do not want to have anything in our lives that does what? Interfere with our peace. We want to be able to have peace, clarity, and joy. So y'all have a great day, and I'm not gonna say I'm definitely showing up tomorrow. I almost forgot again, but I am showing up tomorrow because I will have Happy Meal coming tomorrow. But Sarah and I will be here tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. I'll be going live with her tomorrow, and I'm not sure if she want to go live on her channel or we're going live on mine because we're gonna be doing some learning on the fly tomorrow. I don't know anyone's career is in here, so I am definitely I am a counselor. I'm the real Karen McCoy. Is MCKOY. I know that was autocorrect. Yes. Yeah, Queen Bee. So you said you didn't know anybody's career. Yeah, I am a counselor by trade, but I don't come in here as a counselor. I come in here as just authentic me, just helping people navigate their life, whatever they need to do. And everybody also knows, they knows, because do they not, Dawn? Everybody knows if you need any kind of help, anything, counseling, I'm going to tell you straight up front, I have 3 of them, because that's what it takes to be authentic and walk in your truth and not care about what nobody has to say about anything. Boom. We're going to drop that mic right there and keep it moving. Y'all have a great day, and I will see y'all later. And just in case, I'm not going to say the light going to come on tonight because y'all know it ain't. Because I got a lot that's going to entertain me tonight. And do. Love you guys. Thank you for showing up for me as always. And remember, don't be carrying around luggage that doesn't serve you. See ya. Bye.